Bom, não sei se foi, mas parece que tá normal aqui agora no YouTube. Tem como vocês entrarem lá no YouTube pra ver pra mim se tá certo? Fala aí, Elevos, vê como é que tá aí pra mim a live, se tá caindo o quadro, se não tá. Deixa eu ver aqui no meu celularzinho. Meu celular não, é meu... Cara, tem uma coisa também que eu vou ter que ver com a galera o que eles vão preferir. Tá funcionando tranquilo? É, galera, eu vou ter que ver com vocês aí do YouTube também, porque eu não sei o que é melhor. A live do YouTube, ela tem um delay grande, cara. Eu vou ver se eu faço uma enquete perguntando pro pessoal o que vocês preferem. Que tenha a live em 4K, que exista a live em 4K, ou que... Ou que a gente bote em 1440p. E que fique sem delay. Seria 1440p sem delay. No YouTube. Porque a live do YouTube é atrasada é por causa do 4K. Ele transmite em 4K, mas ele bota um... Não sei se faz um buffer, um delay, não sei porquê.
A bit longer without food and I'll really start to be grumpy.
Bom, me digam aí se tá perfeito. Vamos lá botar nossa roupinha aqui. Agora tá perfeito, né? Beleza, aí vocês vão me avisando aí se ficar... Se ficar ruim. Porque pode ser que fique. Quando amanhecer aqui e tal. Casaco do garçom. Luvas. Bota do nobre. Calça do garçom real. Talvez quando ficar de manhã, a galera prefere 1440p sem delay, né? Vou dar um jeito nisso. Beleza. Bom, vamos dormir. A gente não vai conseguir, vai ficar zoado.
Nisimarubra virou pra ele.
I need something to eat.
Valeu, Nishimaru. Participa do sorteio, hein? Qual a porcentagem do público assiste em 4K? Não sei, não consigo ver. Eu boto em 4K para as lives ficarem gravadas em 4K, entendeu? Mas tem esse problema do delay. Só que eu não sei se faz uma diferença muito grande. Na verdade não faz quase diferença, né? Deixar em 4K e 1440p. Pois é, cara, eu joguei o Shadow of Mordor, zerei ele, gostei tanto que eu joguei a DLC também.
What is it you need?
I'm just looking for something.
Ah, sai, não tem tempo não, cara.
Good to see you.
Greetings. I'm feeling a bit peckish.
Me fala aí se tá perdendo quadro no YouTube, vai deixando aí certinho pra eu não... Tudo certo. Quarta de malha de Bronze Wings. Ah, não. O nosso, né? Roubado, roubado. Roubado, roubado. Pô, tá demorando pra sair o roubo dessas paradas, né? Que roubado. Até agora tá roubado. Zerou tem quase 2 semanas. Pô, não é possível a balada. Não é possível, cara. Não tô conseguindo acreditar nessas porra que vocês conseguiram zerar o jogo assim. Tu não leu então a campanha tcheca rumo à Lombardia? Todos os volumes. Não é possível, cara. Tu zerou o jogo com 90 horas?
The city council will be convening soon. I better get a move on.
God bless.
Gabriel Fernandes enviou.
I'll be right
Baltar,
with you.
peguei uma PCI TX com uma 4081 e 51 4600 kFarads, 32 GB RAM, SSD 2 terabits e fonte SFX 850W por 11.500, bom preço.
Cara, não sei se é um bom preço, né? Mas é uma máquina absurda. É perfeita. Não tem o que você falar dela, né? Ainda mais que é ITX e tal. Agora a pergunta que não quer calar é... Usou o link.
Good day to you. I'm sorry.
Hear what I say about the greatest evil of all. Rain.
Pô, pisei nessa lama toda aqui, com a parada com a roupa do trabalho.
I'm sorry.
Here I am.
Let's have a look at you then. You've got a waiter's cap, a tunic you have. Hose are good. It's a good thing you've got no steel on you. You need to be light on your feet to run around tables. Everything as it should be. Glad to see it, lad. Do you know what your duties are? For an inexperienced greenhorn like you, it'll be a great responsibility.
I'm no greenhorn. I have plenty of experience. Not long ago, I poured wine for the Archbishop of Mainz.
Oh, I see. Forgive me. But allow me to give you one piece of advice. Sir Adam of Zarjitz will be among the guests. Don't pour wine for him. Otherwise he'll get drunk and disgrace us all in front of the king. And in general, a good waiter has to be invisible, blind, and deaf.
Oh? I thought I had to keep my ears pricked.
Well, yes, but only to what anyone wants from you. No excuses, and provide everything that anyone wants from you. Understood?
Comprou no OLX. Pagou bem.
Absolutely. I'm a waiter after all, not some street gossip monger.
Correct. And if you manage not to botch it up, you can even rise on the social ladder. Not just anyone can serve the King of Hungary, but you'll manage it, right?
I know everything I need to. I can do it.
Excellent. Put away your things here. It's easier to serve with a lighter load. You can wait in the cubbyhole for the servants.
Fala aí, Satin. Breakfast. Pô, cara, foda que eu tô tirando todo o tempo que eu tenho pra zerar essa porra aqui, senão isso não vai acabar, cara. O nego já tá de saco cheio. Eu preciso zerar isso aqui, cara. Vamos lá, Conselheiro de Gutenberg. Reconstruímos. É foda, eu quero zerar, mano. Eu quero ler a porra toda, quero fazer... Uma pica, cara. Reconstruímos o Conselho Municipal de Gutenberg. Quase só a partir de nomes documentados com participantes do Conselho. No entanto, muitas vezes... pouco se sabe sobre os verdadeiros donos desses nomes. Andrés Plumel... 1413, o Meirinho, serviu em Gutenberg. Venceslau Vorches, burguês rico, pessoa real. Seu nome verdadeiro era Christopher. Procópio, personagem fictício. Jerome Nice, representante da família Patrícia de Gutenberg, provavelmente nunca serviu no conselho. Ravel, estalageiro, personagem fictício. Francis Kummel, burguês rico.
New weapons. Unverzüglich.
Agora,
The pictures of life. Hopefully I won't splash anyone's shoes.
Hey, boy.
Should the town reserve have worse weapons than any räuber in the domain?
What are you getting at, Eldris?
I'm saying that the
será que o rei vai estar aqui?
the dry devil used that thing. That Hackenbücher.
Come now, waiter. I want it red.
Cannon. Can you believe it? Where did they get them?
You're the one who should know where they got them.
I apologise,
Since you're a
sir.
gunsmith.
Which wine?
What are you
Monastery
implying,
red.
Friedrich? All I'm saying is that they had them, Herrgott. It is eine Schande when outlaws have better
será que não é esse
than
aqui?
the city garrison. And Herr König surely knows this too.
What is it, Eldris? You smell a deal?
What I smell is that your stubborn
Come now,
heads
waiter.
do not
I want it
realize
red.
what
Caralho.
I think this is. The Dry Devil is running free. There are Raubritter everywhere in the region. We have the army bearing down, and you want to defend yourselves with a few rusty halberds.
What's
that supposed to
Want to fight?
I want it red.
Pardon me.
Merciful King
It's
Siegfried
noisy
is
here.
providing us with protection, isn't he?
Der König and his army will not.
Então esse aqui eu tinha.
Shut up! The king can arrive at any moment.
Waiter, get me white.
What then? We're sitting atop the biggest silver heap in the kingdom, and we're supposed to defend it with brooms?
You're right, Eldris. But where can we get the coin for better equipment?
We can always
Hey, where's my
confiscate the
Caralho.
property of the king's enemy.
Porra, cara, meu Deus!
We are more than familiar with the jämmerlich state of our armory. And the king is surely aware of it as well.
Well,
Maybe
thank
if he
the
waived
Lord.
some of the taxes.
The king fears that this town will rise against him. He'll take the arming of the city's militia as a preparation for war.
Teve outro lá que pediu.
Just wait till the arms crossed for the Raubritter to wreak havoc all around.
We can always
apologize,
ask
sir.
the king to bring order
Which
to the
one?
realm
Are
with
you
his army.
colorblind? But then the
Right.
Dörfler will rise up.
I'm afraid I see no
Sir?
solution of the current situation. We shall wait and
Well,
see what His
thank the
Majesty
Lord.
thinks about the matter. Maybe we can change his mind. Vielleicht?
I'd like to report to the Honorable Council on the cleanliness of the city
Hey,
and the state of
youngster,
the public
some
bath.
red.
baths or brothels?
I apologise, sir. Which wine?
Monastery red.
So the cleanliness of the city is not what it should be. The current baths in the city fall far
Não tô conseguindo prestar atenção em nada.
his needs.
You're right, Jerome. But a woman named
Thanks,
Betty has
thanks.
showed up in Hopbrink. I want to repair the baths that used to be there.
She's a protege of Maresh.
Is everything all right?
Her efforts are commendable,
There's
but
nothing
I
you can
don't
do
think
about
she will
it.
succeed.
Come closer.
It takes a firm hand, soft, feminine fingers.
A moment.
I need something from you. There is an item in my study. that I confiscated from a female thief. She thought she could wriggle out of it by telling me who the item belongs to.
And what is it?
A silver goblet. She sneaked into Sir Ulrich's house and stole it. No one's noticed the theft yet. But if Ulrich finds out, he'll turn the city upside down to find the culprit. Go and get it. And don't you make a mess there, understand?
So what? Going to the baths is neither a civic duty nor a right. Have you forgotten the black...
Where can I find this goblet?
Use your eyes and come right back with it, understood?
The Black Death had nothing to do with the baths, unless the Lord wishes to punish the wickedness that's going on in there.
Keeping the city clean is important. But we don't have money to spend. Arguing about who is going to wash where and how is a waste of time.
It's only a waste of time because we're always arguing about the same thing.
Not at all. If you'd finally admit that it's a trifle, we wouldn't have to keep coming back to it.
A trifle? Do you ever walk the streets here?
Whose silver might this be?
Rats, slop, and rubbish. The least we can do for the citizens is to provide.
So, did you find it?
Nonsense.
I did, Master
You
Bailiff.
want me to serve wine to
Here it
everyone
is.
for free.
Not so loud. Show it here. That's it. And now go back to your job.
Free.
Don't put words in my mouth.
Gentlemen, let's agree to disagree. What if the king heard us?
I got word that Rutard has pulled off another deed.
That's nothing unusual. That old weasel.
O rei vai aparecer?
The city isn't run his
Até eu tô curioso de ver o rei.
until His Majesty honors us with his visit. And as we know,
and the full
Gunslin absolutely hates him.
He can hate all he wants, as long as he does no damage.
Are you deaf?
Ulrich, what have you got to say about it?
Me? Well,
O Procópio.
not sure what you're implying.
Eu não vi o vinho que o Procópio pediu.
You know full well. Everybody knows. He wiped the floor with you.
Compose yourself, Adam, and stop drinking. The king might come any time now.
That's right.
I didn't notice that. I wanted wine.
Forgive me, sir. I must have misheard.
Compose.
Foda-se, Procópio.
Me? I beg your pardon. I demand that you...
And a full cup. Ruhe! Franz,
I apologize,
please
sir.
continue.
I'm speaking about the Rutard incident. You were there, weren't you?
Oh, that. Just a small misunderstanding. We've sorted it out and everything's settled.
My ears must be deceiving me. Are you defending Rutard? Besides,
Sir?
if his men attacked yours, as I've heard, then we have a good
Thank you,
reason to
waiter.
punish him.
What happened there? Leave
Eu nem lembro mais qual é o cara que não pode servir o vinho.
In this case, it really was nothing.
Everyone in the city gossiped about it. I heard there were several dead.
Did you? That's grossly exaggerated. I don't think Rutard will cause any trouble. He is sensible enough not to draw attention to himself while the king is here.
That's true.
Hey, waiter.
Because if we don't do something about him, the king himself will put an end to him, and soon.
Unless he puts an end to us first. God knows what he wants to tell us.
If nothing happened, there's no point in dwelling on it. Let's move on.
I'm sorry, Andreas, but
Well,
I wouldn't
thank the
brush it
Lord.
off so quickly. Why do I have the feeling you're not telling us the whole truth, Ulrich?
Are you accusing me of lying?
Those are strong words, my friend. Nobody said anything like that, did they?
Then why doesn't he tell us what really happened,
I'm not keeping anything from you, but there's little truth to the rumors circulating around the town. Yes, Rutard and I had a little disagreement, but we ended it quickly because his daughter wanted to get involved. I didn't want to expose the girl to any unpleasant sights.
So Rutard is hiding behind his own daughter's skirts?
As if it wasn't enough that he sent his son to die defending the city.
All right. If we really don't have anything new to say, let's turn the page.
Things have got out of order in the town. Some adventurers decided to take the law into their own hands and restore the tradition of duels. It's not only barbaric, but also illegal. If we tolerate this, The rabble in the city will go wild and do whatever they want. I suspect the gentleman from the city's sword fighting school brought this custom to us. It's now run by the German men. Who knows who that fellow is?
Don't be ridiculous.
Don't hang around me. Vanish, you
act
hear
like
me?
you've never been in a fight yourself. And to accuse a swordsmaster without a shred of proof. We're
Are you
not some
afraid
old
everything will come
fishwives
out?
on the market.
I've no idea what you're talking about.
Proven
Keep to our
offences
agreement.
are punished
Go!
by the bailiff. And that's that. There are more pressing matters.
I'm just
to deal
passing by.
More pressing than the open contempt of the whole town garrison. The guards
Refill,
are
sir.
apparently
Do you
settling
think I come to
accounts
the
their own
council
way.
just to guzzle
Will
wine?
soon be the
Come here.
laughing stock of the whole town.
What can I help you with, sir?
I left my gloves in the chapel. I took them off to pray, but then I rushed here and forgot to take them. I can't just get up and walk out now. But if you disappear for a little while...
I really shouldn't, sir.
A fine servant you are.
Dirt on our work?
If I threw out everyone who complains over a beer, I'd soon be out of customers.
Ah, to hell with it. We'll never get anywhere like this. Why waste our time?
Waiter, my cup is empty. Pour me some white.
Sir?
O maluco tá tortão já, ó.
You want to get me drunk, you
Eu acho que é ele que faz a merda.
Eternal dispute over the cathedrals. The building of the church is dragging on, and in the meantime, they are calling diocesan pilgrimages to settlers, right under our noses. It's just a village with a monastery, and they are going to make a royal
I'll have a
mining
cup of
city.
white.
Why can't we build faster?
Big one.
Hire more craftsmen, start with night shifts.
Because those so-called craftsmen are a band of parasites. You pay them, they come late, or
You,
fall
lad.
sick, and if they
You
do
look
come,
familiar to me.
their work is shit.
Have we met?
And you have to pay someone else to put it
Well,
right.
naturally.
It's
I go to your
a
tavern
waste
almost every day.
of time.
Really?
I tell you,
Then
a
you must
waste
have
of
decent
time.
wages to be able to visit the best tavern in town regularly.
Drunk and ranting, even if you are in the right. And as for you, Enderlin, haven't you noticed there's a war going on? Are the experts from far off supposed to work in a city?
Cadê o rei? Cadê o rei?
Besides, I get the feeling there's something other than the welfare of the city behind your complaints.
Oh, you do? Do you? And what would that be?
Like, for instance, that you'd like to have your own altar there?
So what if I would?
Hold your horses,
Why?
gentlemen.
I'd like some white.
That space in the side nave is mine.
Then hell freezes over, mein Freund. Your place is at least 2 steps behind mine.
Sir?
A swordsmith dares to insult me? Ha!
Good.
I
Now run
think
along.
not.
Mercy, counselors. We are not on the marketplace to argue like fishwives. The construction of the cathedral is proceeding slowly, and, as Jerome says, there is a war.
Boy,
and there
I'd like
is
some
neither
white.
money nor craftsmen. But with our joint powers, we will finish the building to the glory of God and our city.
Sir?
Even if it takes 100 years. What is next in the order of
Thank
business?
you, waiter.
I'm telling you, something is being planned.
Oh, I doubt it. No one's gonna tackle Rootard.
E é o rei, fudeu.
Azonal Juchek Össe, Alegiop Katonaikat, Ishkelkinek Udra.
Caraca, ele é velho, cara. Caralho, muito foda, cara. Tá igualzinho o turco mesmo. É, o Wayne podia ter envenenado todo mundo, matava toda a burguesia.
You have nothing to fear. Not you.
Unlike this plan of fights!
Caralho, o jogo é muito foda, cara. Porra, esse padre bugado aí é foda, cara.
Come now, father. Put a little life into your dying. Seen more cheerful priests at funerals.
I'd rather be at one than here. I hoped I'd never see this fortress again in my life.
Unpleasant memories?
You have no idea. I didn't part ways with my father on entirely good terms. 20 years ago.
And now you're 2 decades older and wiser. At your Ujit's parish, you spread the word of God to your flock, and you saved my neck and Henry's too. I'd say your father should be proud of you.
None of that matters a damn to him.
Who knows? Maybe that 20 years has changed a thing or two.
You know what? Let's drop the subject. What do you plan to do now you're a free man again?
What do you think? Get drunk, woo one of the local wenches, and wake up in the morning with no hose and a head like a church bell.
Have you perchance forgotten we're supposed to be deciding the future of the kingdom here?
I'll leave that to the older and wiser. And dumber.
Do you know any of the guests here?
Most of them I'm seeing for the first time in my life. It's a pretty varied company. We've had bandits, nobles, burghers, a priest, and even a rabbi coming together here. It's like the start of some joke.
Wait a moment. Rabbi, you say? The Gutenberg rabbi?
Yeah. He came with a retinue. But for now, they keep him mostly to themselves. Maybe you should go and welcome some of them. After all, this used to be your home. And you're a spiritual man too, so you should have something in common.
I wouldn't be too sure. But I suppose I can try. How does it feel to breathe free air again?
What can I say? You can never truly appreciate freedom until someone locks you up for a while.
Or until you become a priest.
No fear of that in my case. I intend to enjoy life to the full. Wine, women, and song.
Who's that French fellow you brought here from Malachov?
The great Baron Brabant. Been everywhere, knows everything, and has the keys to half the kingdom. He's got more fairy tales than my old nanny.
Can he be trusted?
He's a blabbermouth, but a harmless one. Besides, he defended Gutenberg, and you know how that went. If he were on Sigismund's side, he'd hardly have been locked up with me.
Dear me. I'd rather creep off into some corner with a full wineskin. But I suppose I'll have to introduce myself to the rest of the guests, eh?
Indeed you should.
Porra, esse padre aí, pedófilo, tá foda.
Oh, don't start with that. I'd like to steer clear of the old man as long as I can.
In that case, you should sound out Radzig and Hanush and find out what they're actually planning.
Ai, sou eu que tô com ele, ó. Porra. Pô, eu não posso trocar a roupa do Godwins. E o cara tá pelado. É, eu sei, ele tem uma roupa que não dá pra tirar, mas... Aqui, ele tá com a bota. Pô, que merda, cara.
God bless. Jesus Christ be praised.
Phew. I'm all done in.
Such rare guests. One wouldn't expect to find among Christians representatives of your community. I'm Godwin. My greetings to you.
Peace be with you. Neither would one expect a priest here. And yet...
How do you know I'm a priest?
It's not difficult to tell. After all, we have much in common. And we are both a little on unfamiliar ground here. I'm Yehuda, leader of the rabbinical court in the sacred community of Gutenberg. And this is Samuel, my aide.
Who would rather not be here at all? Why did we have to come here, Sadie? Can you not see everyone is staring at us?
Because we all need to help each other in this time of need. And why would they not stare when you are frowning so?
Are you here to arrange some trade?
We have more serious matters to attend to here than gaining a few groschen. The situation in the town and the kingdom is unsustainable. The whole land is on the brink of destruction. You have men and weapons. We have the means to sustain them.
Why are you telling this to a Koimer? You wanted to deliver what we brought to the Margrave and quickly leave.
Everything in good time, Samuel.
Calma aí, rapidinho.
We have just arrived, after all.
Did you come to lend money to the lords?
Not to lend, but to give. Help given to the needy is repaid only by God.
You don't even know if you can trust them. With that money, we could have paid mercenaries ourselves.
You remind me of my young friend Henry. He's a bit of a hothead too.
Henry? That messenger of Radzik Copula?
You know each other. You're both around the same age.
That would be him. We did not get off to a very good start.
Well, maybe you'll get to know each other better. He should be coming here later, by the way. For a young stripling, he's been through plenty. It's not so long since his parents were killed in Scout. He was supposed to become a blacksmith. And instead, he's roaming the world.
Wait. A blacksmith, you say? From Scarlet's?
Aye, that's right. Did you know anyone there?
I knew of someone. A blacksmith by the name of Martin.
My daughter knew him most, and that is why Samuel is in this world. For our numerous sins.
Maybe he was my father, but he certainly didn't act like one. Ma raised me on her own.
And that was all for the best.
Why? He should have taken care of me, but instead he fathered another bastard.
Don't make hasty judgments. As far as I know, Martin didn't have any other children. At least, none of his own. He took in Henry and raised him as his own on the orders of the Lord of Skalitz, Sir Radzik Kobila, Henry's real father.
I don't care if he took care of 20 other Mamsas.
That boy's blood father denied him, just like yours did to you.
A person can't choose their parents. And Henry only found out about it recently.
Enough. I'd rather have a drink. Will you have one too, Zayde?
For that, there will be more suitable times.
Good health.
L'chaim.
Porra, procura um mod pra arrumar. Como é que eu habilito os mods aqui? É só jogar na pasta de novo? Porque eu joguei na pasta e tava dando erro. Caralho, eu vou ter que logar. Mas como é que eu vou fazer aqui pra achar? Mod de trocar a roupa do padre. Só procurar aqui Godwin. Pô, pior que eu tinha outros mods legais e... Tirei tudo depois da atualização. Caraca, o padre guerreiro, mano. Padre guerreiro. Pô, cara, esses caras aqui estão... Tem vários caras com a cara repetida que eu tô achando já. Ana de Waldstein.
Fraternized they may, but how do you expect to reconcile their approaches? Warring and diplomacy make poor Bedford.
Warring is no solution. Even that gloomy captain knows that. What's his name?
Jishkin. It's easy for him to rouse people to war when he has nothing to lose.
Olha o Liechtenstein. Uma pregadinha da taberna. Pô, o Sub ia adorar morar na Boêmia nessa época, hein?
Good health to you, sir. I'm Godwin, a friend of that lad you arrived with, Henry. We don't know each other.
Baron Vauquelin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo. The last of my line. I am a warrior, a traveler, a strategist, and also, à ma manière, a poet.
My word. Isn't that exhausting?
Mais non! And I'm glad to meet a new friend.
It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Baron. I knew right away we'd hit it off. How did you end up imprisoned in Malashov?
Ah, c'est une histoire compliquée. It was after I heroically led the defense of Gothenburg, and only lost it narrowly by an unfortunate turn of events.
That needs some explanation. What unfortunate turn of events?
Oh, misère. It is clear you have never been to war.
You're quite mistaken, Monsieur Baron. I have.
Ah, je suis désolé. This Bohemia is a strange land. I have seen farmhands, children, and even women fighting. But the clergy? Sainte Mère, do tell me about it. No doubt you fought on the side of truth and honor.
Eu lutei em Kosovo.
My last big battle was in Kosovo.
I've heard of this battle. Many great men fell there.
Aye. And it was there I decided it was nothing for me. So I settled down in the presbytery in Ujits.
Then, what are you doing here at a meeting of opponents of the crown?
Ah, the Lord moves in mysterious ways. How come almost nobody here knows you?
I am operating, as they say. Incognito. My great benefit is my strong connection with the French court. There, everyone knows my name. Here in Bohemia, I'm still building my reputation, slowly, but surely.
Where have you been on your travels? Have you seen the ocean?
But of course! I was born by the sea. If you are interested in my greatest journeys, then I have traveled with a merchant caravan all the way to the Ottoman Empire. And if you are interested in my greatest deed, then That was perhaps saving the life of the King of France.
And you wouldn't by any chance know the Pope, personally?
Which one do you mean? I spoke briefly with Boniface IX when I was sojourning in Rome. A pleasant fellow.
Pô, esse maluco é meio 7, não?
How about a verse or two to amuse us?
Jamais. Is poetry nothing but a fuss to you? Is a poet a gesture for amusement? I think not. To recite, I require the proper mood. And besides, few here would understand me.
Oh, dry devil.
Dear friends and allies, in these troublesome times, you all know why we're here. The question remains, what to do next? Sigismund is facing troubles in Hungary, and here, too, he is up against resistance. He's a capable strategist, but a poor diplomat. Mark my words. If we wait him out until winter, he will leave of his own accord.
By winter, he'll have torched all our fortresses and carried off everything that we possess.
Are we seriously gonna wait and cower in a corner? Or are we gonna drive them out in shame? A few well-planned raids and we could have him in our fists!
At what price? Have you got men to spare? Has any of you got men and money to spare?
We don't have men out there.
Yes, we do.
We do not.
Jobst is right. That whole sun won't fall easily.
Only we can't wait.
Are we to get ourselves killed?
Or end with nothing?
I'm not going to stay.
Friends, we'll get nowhere like this. Let's adjourn ourselves and try to think it through.
Well, that went just as expected. Good health.
And to yours. Could it have gone any other way when there's so many of us here?
I would have expected a bit more sense from Jobst, of all people. He made an amateur's mistake. But it's hard to be angry with him when he's trying to ingratiate himself with everyone. By the way, I'm John of Liechtenstein. And you must be Godwin, the son of...
That's not a thing I've ever boasted of. How do you know that?
I have my sources. From what I've heard about you, I'd judge you could be quite useful to me at today's gathering.
Is that so?
Indeed. And that's why I'd like to ask something of you.
It depends what it's all about.
A little delicate diplomacy. I expect we can agree that Jobst's plan has certain shortcomings.
That's a weak word.
And the way it stands at the moment, he'll never get the support of the council. But I have an idea how to change that.
Well, I'm curious how you hope to shut Zizka up and satisfy the ones who want peace.
We'll sit and wait quietly until Sigismund withdraws of his own volition, as Jobst proposes, but we'll be waiting in the military camp of our huge new army.
If Sigismund decides to mount an attack on the camp, it'd be a massacre.
Ah, but it won't. Sigismund's army is demoralized and weakened. And besides, he's running out of resources. He's able to tackle fortresses that aren't able to defend themselves, but he won't engage in equal force on the battlefield.
But he can't retreat either. That would be a disgrace.
And that's exactly why we'll wait until he's called back to Hungary by events there. For the plan to work, we need allies, their money and their determination. We've already set the ground for it. We just need negotiators who will push the right people in the right direction.
Are you saying you set everything in motion even before Jobst?
More like in parallel, but without his knowledge. If we find support and make it look like the whole thing was his idea, we'll all win.
Why are you doing all this anyway?
Valeu, Paulinho.
Paulinho underline RSL virou Prime. Vamos que vamos, meus tremer.
Valeu, cara. Participa do sorteio. Ó, o dólar caiu e vocês não estão mandando dinheiro lá pra fora, hein? Faz a parada aí da Avenue, cara. Abre a conta. E pra você ativar a conta, você tem que mandar algum dinheiro pra lá. É assim que ativa a conta.
Because I want to put a stop to the senseless deaths, and also because I'm happier with Wenceslas on the Bohemian throne.
You've got an interesting way of approaching things.
You're certainly not the first to tell me that. I take it as a compliment.
I'll help you. What exactly should I do?
I'll give you 3 names. Botchek of Kunstadt, Haman Alder, and Anna of Waldstein. If you can get those 3 on our side, we've won the day. Meanwhile, I'll take care of Jobst.
Tell me a bit more about those people, so I know who I'm dealing with.
Certainly. Who do you want to start with?
Anna of Waldstein. The widow of that rich mine owner. What was his name?
Wenzel Bartosz. And I'm not surprised you forgot.
I was quite surprised to see her here. Assemblies like this are more of
a male affair? So far, Godwin, so far. Anna is holding back and behaving like an exemplary young widow. But don't trust appearances. She's got claws, she knows how to do her sums, and she certainly has no love lost for Sigismund.
And what use can she be to us? Apart from her late husband's money, of course.
She's as sharp as they come when it comes to trade. And she knows a thing or two about diplomacy. There are wicked tongues that claim Bartosz acquired most of his wealth thanks to her. And that it was thanks to her that he died, too.
Botchek of Kunststadt. I know the name, but I can't quite...
That's just the thing. He's got massive estates, great influence, but he holds back. He doesn't play the big game, because he doesn't like to take risks. He always goes for the sure thing. But once he's made his mind up, not even a pair of oxen will hold him back.
Alder the Alderman. Wasn't he a Kuttenberg councillor?
He still is. The only one who retained his position after the city was taken. Only he's here, instead of cozying up with Sigismund in Kuttenberg. So his days in the council are numbered. But he'll continue to have a strong influence on the guilds and the rich burghers. And that's why we need him.
What if it doesn't work?
I refuse to even consider that outcome, because it would mean slow but certain defeat for all of us.
I'll get on it then. Wish me luck.
I wish us both luck. Before the day is over, the die will be cast.
Success to our plans.
Ele tá com cara de maluco com essa roupa, né? Eu matei o marido dela? Não lembro.
God be with you, noble lady. There's something I'd like to ask of you.
God be with you. What would that be?
Your diplomatic support. And your money.
No beating around the bush, eh? I like that. But what do you want my money for?
Margrave Yob's plan has some gaps, milady. We need to gather enough resources to...
To muster an army that Margrave can't afford on his own?
Christ. Be praised. You're astute.
I should say so. All sorts of people have their eyes on my money, and divining their intentions is a necessity. Although, between the two of us, it isn't hard to figure out what Liechtenstein is after.
Hit the nail on the head again, Mom. You're well informed.
I am rarely mistaken.
I'd say you have a better nose for people than most of this crowd.
Not only for people, but also for good food and wine. And beneficial deals.
Who did you learn from? In my experience, women usually learn other skills.
I acquired the basics from my husband. God rest his soul. And the rest I learnt quickly, as soon as others started sniffing around his estate. So, to the point. What is it that Liechtenstein wants from me?
Nothing more than support and resources for an army to parley more effectively with Sigismund.
Nothing more? I'd say that's plenty. And why ask me for help? Why should I, of all people, take the risk?
It's not only your money we're interested in. You're well able to negotiate and trade. And if you were to take part in our plan...
Then I'd be helpful to you on two fronts. If you want me to support you, you must give me a good reason. Perhaps a favor in return.
Do you have something in particular in mind?
Well, one of the guests here has something that shouldn't get into the wrong hands.
Who's that?
Haman Alder. Now, if you were to switch these papers for the ones he brought with him, I would support your proposal.
And these papers I'm supposed to switch, what do they concern?
My relatives somehow dug up some trade contracts between myself and certain undesirable parties.
You were dealing with the enemy.
They were not the enemy at the time. My conscience is clear, but I'll rest easier when those papers are in my hands.
I'm supposed to rob an ally.
Haman Alder was given the documents to deliver to the council. He hasn't yet had a chance to look at them, so he won't even notice the difference.
And the papers I'm supposed to plant on Alder?
Just insignificant documents. If the incriminating ones disappeared without a trace, it would arouse suspicion.
Have you fallen out with the town councillor?
No. Alder is innocent in the matter. My relatives from the House of Bartosz are behind it all. They're disappointed that I dared outlive my husband, and the fact that I'm handling his estates makes their hair stand on end.
All right, I'll help you. Or at least I'll give it a try.
Alder will surely have the papers in his saddlebags, which he left in the shed on the outer courtyard. Bring them to me, and put these there instead. But watch yourself. Odorin's groom has eyes everywhere.
Sabe uma parada que eu tava percebendo? Eu acho que todos os bonecos têm o mesmo tamanho. Só as mulheres que não. Ou é impressão minha? Não tem um grandão, um pequeno, um médio. Ou tem, eu tô doidão.
Hey, where's that beer? Not even Bocek?
Not even Bocek. And he's a great lord.
That's hard to believe.
Martin likes to exaggerate. He was talking about the sorry nags even when they belong to someone else.
Greetings, friend.
Take a look at that. A nightingale, sir.
Ah não, o diabo é menor, ó.
Job's the nightingale.
Ou não.
He looks more like a wet hen to me.
Quite unusual to see him cornered like this.
I'll bet my last groschen he's setting the stage for his final performance. I hope there'll be no singing. And
Não, é que pra você ter modelos diferentes assim, você teria bastante trabalho.
What's that?
Imagina se tivesse vários tipos de modelos de bonecos diferentes.
Hey, you! What are you doing here? No one's allowed in here.
I'm just leaving anyway. Servus.
That won't please Lord Oderic.
Pô, tu fechou a porta aqui, não era pra eu sair. E tipo assim, isso geraria uma complexidade muito maior. Imagina se tivesse vários modelos de personagem, de pequeno, um grandão, um médio. As armaduras seriam diferentes também, os modelos. Seria meio pica, né? Mas seria foda.
I've got those papers from Alder for you.
Quiet! You don't have to announce it to everyone.
Lady, with all the clamor going on here, I can hardly hear my own thoughts. Here they are.
You're more capable than I expected. Thanks for the help.
You're welcome. And now you're part of the bargain.
As agreed. I will support Liechtenstein's proposal with both words and money.
Renan Queiroz virou pra aí. Celo, o tempo
Yes,
voa.
quite.
Valeu, cara. 33 meses. Participa do sorteio, hein?
How could I refuse a toast with such a fine lady? To your health, Lady Anna.
And to the success of our efforts.
I'd like to check your horses out. See if they're as good as you say.
Ha, even better. But you won't believe it until you see for yourself.
And you might not believe your eyes when you do see them.
Well, well.
We have a new guest. I wanted to...
You wanted to apologize for crashing into my home without it by your leave. Or to arrest my guests some more?
I want to have a word with Older.
Well, I'm having a word with you.
I'll talk to you later, Father. This is important.
You're in my home, so you'll talk to me first. What is it you want?
Is that your...
Unfortunately. Speak up, then. What are you doing here?
Caralho, não entendi nada.
It's none of your concern. I have nothing to say to you anyway.
That's how you speak to me? In my own home? I'd hope you'd grow out of that impertinence. But it's far too late for that.
Why so strict, Martin?
20 years ago, he was nothing but a cheeky brat, only interested in wenches and booze. I got him a place at the Archbishopric to have some sense beaten into his head. Only it wasn't long before they kicked him out. And then I find out he's settled in some backwater parish in Sassau. But he took his boozing and whoring along with him, lost everything, and then came creeping home again. Huh?
Try saying it again a little louder. They might not have heard you in the outer courtyard.
You have the impertinence to show me your face after the way you disgraced our whole family?
I wouldn't set foot here if I had a choice. Better to be a priest in some backwater than have a father like you.
How dare you?
You're as shit a father as I am a son. We've got nothing to blame each other for. And now let me speak to Older.
You're dishonoring your host.
I can't dishonor someone who has no honor. If you had any, you'd be...
That's enough.
Christopher.
You won't get away with those insults. I challenge you to a duel.
I'm not happy about it, but I accept. This isn't how I imagined my first meeting with my brother.
Make room for us. We'll just settle a very private matter. It's an honorable duel, man against man. Stay back.
Look in my eyes, not at my sword. You don't know which end of that thing is up.
That will do. My God. Where did you learn to wield a sword like that? Father always said you were a good-for-nothing boozer. But you could teach sword fighting in a school.
I was in a war. Right after they kicked me out of the Archbishopric. And you ought to know yourself. Not all the faults that Father sees are real.
Well, I apologize.
Pera aí, eles são filho de verdade? Então, se você cria a conta, você ganha os 20 tickets. Para você ativar a conta, você tem que mandar algum dinheiro para lá. Aí depois você me manda lá o comprovante de que a conta tá ativa com teus dados e a gente ativa para você lá os sorteios. Pô, mas esse velho aí não tem idade para ser pai dele, não. Pô, zoadaço isso aí.
Going off like that. I had to,
So Father would be satisfied. I know. Only he'll never be satisfied. The sooner you realize that, the better.
I thought he was the way he was because his first son let him down. And he hoped at least his second would become something.
Not at all. I remember him the same since I was a nip.
É filho
When I was
mesmo.
6 years old, I fell off a horse and broke my leg. He wouldn't talk to me for a week because I'd let him down.
The first time he took me hunting, he let me starve for 3 days until I was able to shoot my first hare.
Only 3 days. He got soft.
I always wondered who you were. There was never much talk about you at home.
Look, I really did fuck up everything I could. I brawled and boozed until they threw me out of my own parish. But now, I have a chance to put things to rights a little.
And that's why you want to talk to Alder.
Aye. The outcome of this war depends on it.
That sounds very important, considering you and Alder are both pretty small players. After your encounter with Father, it won't be easy to get to Alder. Actually, I don't think you should even attempt it. Unless you want to anger Father even more.
What else can I do, though?
I'll talk to him myself. He'll hear me out for sure. But you'll have to trust me and tell me what it's all about.
Do I have any choice?
If it's really that important, you don't.
All right, then. You've heard Yob's plan, right? It's a nice idea, but we can't wait around without an army to back us up.
Only no one's going to pay for one, because that would be an outright admission of rebelling against Sigismund.
Alder's got some clout with the councillors and burghers who are loyal to Sigismund. If he agrees, they'll follow.
I expect Alder's not the only one you're after.
You got that right.
Leave Alder to me. The plan sounds sensible, and he's no fool.
I don't know how to thank you.
You can drag me to a tavern sometime. Pa doesn't need to know about it.
You're starting to sound like a brother.
Caralho, o padre tem problema com o pai, mano. Porra, aí é foda. Eu achava que o padre era picão, cheio de sabedoria, porra nenhuma. O pai dele briga com ele. Caralho, imagina comer um porcão desse.
I heard about that Hungarian puss-sack, but he was dangerously clever and as slippery as a bag of eels.
Even though Jobst is right, I'm in favor of decisive action. We can no longer afford to wait.
As if I didn't have enough on my plate already.
Godwin, you wouldn't be avoiding me. We didn't have much time for conversation on the way here. Let's rectify that.
With pleasure, sir. As it happens, there's something I'd like to ask you. I couldn't help but notice your son has a bit of a talent for getting into trouble.
To put it mildly, but not to do him an injustice, knowing young Lord Capon, he undoubtedly contributed to that more than a little. Although, if they didn't pull each other out of trouble, God knows where they'd be now.
Wise words. Still, Henry's come a long way on a thorny path. I trust you're rightfully...
Ah, então esse cara é pai de BR.
No, I am. And Martin would also be glad, even though Henry chose a different path than he.
May God grant him eternal rest.
Pai do Henry? Ah, o pai verdadeiro do Henry era o ferreiro que morreu. Aí esse cara aí adotou o Henry, né? O ferreiro é o pai adotivo? Porra. E por que que agora ele tá perto do Henry? É que eu não joguei o primeiro. Ele é bastardo. Nessa época não podia criar. Não podia dar seu nome a bastardo. Mas ele gosta do Henry ou não? Agora gosta. E o pai do BR, quem é? O pai do BR morreu.
Where did you leave Sir Divish? Surely he's not too old to miss out on such an event.
Haven't you heard? Lady Stephanie is with child. No one even imagined Divish would produce an heir at his age.
As they say, doesn't matter who kneaded the dough, as long as there's a pie in the oven.
Godwin.
Well, it could be a miracle. Praise the Lord! What are you expecting from today's gathering, my lord?
Well, I have no great expectations. But, all going well, we may be able to establish some joint steps towards the future. As long as we proceed without prior agreement and mutual support, we will be very unlikely to achieve any progress.
Pô, então esse maluco é um nobre. E por que o Henry não é nobre, então? Porque ele é bastardo? Então ele é um demi-noble. E esse daqui, Hanush de Leipa? Quem que ele é? Hanush cuida do BR. Esse é o pica do Leipa. Mas o pai do BR não era pica não, de Leipa? Era, mas morreu.
May I have a word with you, sir?
You? Anytime. With you, at least, there's some sensible conversation. Unlike this pack of conceited upstarts.
Pô, achei zoada a voz que botaram nele.
Young Lord Capon is finally free again. Let's hope he'll take better care of himself now.
He got a harsh lesson. But at least he might remember to lay off that tomfoolery of his for a while. But if not, war will make a man of him soon enough.
Do you think there's really going to be a war? I mean a proper one, not just sitting around and talking about it.
I sincerely hope so. Whoever sits around risks nothing. It's time to get off our asses and take action.
A voz original não é essa, né? Ou é? Os atores são ingleses mesmo, né? Essa é a voz original. Porque tem uma voz ali em tcheco. Vocês chegaram a testar? Os atores são tchecos, mas eles gravaram, o jogo foi feito com base em inglês. Tá.
Have you got something against the Kuttenberg nobles?
Their forefathers lived up to their ears in dung. But thanks to the royal mines, they were born with silver spoons up their asses. And they think that can turn their blood blue.
But surely they're not all like that. And they are our allies.
Allies or not, someone ought to show them their place.
What do you think about Jobst?
Are you testing me? Jobst called this assembly and he wants things to turn out well. We have to trust him.
To turn out well for whose benefit, though? Some are up to their elbows in silver and blood, so others can live in freedom.
Better make sure you're among the latter, then. And in the meanwhile, help the former to keep their losses to a minimum.
Que diabão. Dry Devil. Que isso, cara? Me assustou. Ué, não é com esse cara que eu tenho que falar?
Sir, I don't believe I've had the honor.
Nor I, until now. I am Sir Conrad, Lord of Vechta. And you are the heir to the Lord of Rabosh, are you not?
Used to be. My father somewhat disowned me some time ago.
And I used to be the Royal Mint Master, until the king decided to replace me.
We've got quite a bit in common, wouldn't you say?
More than you think. If my memory doesn't deceive me, you serve as a parish priest. So I recollect, at least, from my recent discussions with Martin.
Served. That's in the past.
Even so. Before King Wenceslas appointed me his mint master, I was a priest. I was even being groomed to become a bishop.
And now look at us. We have cast off our robes and merrily hatched plots against Sigismund.
There's no point in waiting for divine intervention. On the contrary, the current state of affairs demands quite a secular approach.
Do you think you might get your position as Mint Master back again?
I doubt it. Half the town hates Vavak, but no one would even think of saying a word against him. And he knows that his security stands and falls with his function, so he clings to it tooth and nail.
Are you going to support the Margrave's proposal?
I haven't quite decided yet. It's true that displeasure against the king is noticeably growing in Kuttenberg, but if our rebellion were to come face to face with Sigismund's army, I'd be risking my future, if not my life.
It was a pleasure to meet you.
Likewise.
Conrad de Vechta. Conrad de Vechta teve uma carreira bastante ilustre. Começou como sacerdote, mas por ser hábil com finanças ingressou no serviço real de Venceslau IV. E foi membro do Conselho Real de 1398 a 1400. Mais tarde foi nomeado mestre da Casa da Moeda Real e também ocupou os cargos de bispo de Verden e Olomouc e até arcebispo de Praga. Como clérigo mais graduado da Boêmia, ele coroou Sigismundo de Luxemburgo como rei da Boêmia após a morte de Venceslau IV. Mas nunca se tornou aliado de Sigismundo. Porra, obrigado por me dar um spoiler, game. Mas ele nunca se tornou aliado de Sigismundo. Após o início da revolta russita, ele apoiou seus ideais e ordenou sacerdotes russitas. No entanto, isso teve consequências fatais para ele. Ao se unir aos russitas, a propriedade da arcebispo de Praga foi secularizada. Os bispos de Olomouc e Leitominschlix e a maioria dos sacerdotes católicos renunciaram à lealdade a Conrad, e o Papa o excomungou. Ele também perdeu o apoio do imperador. Conrad foi deposto do seu cargo em 1425 e morreu esquecido na obscuridade. Na época do nosso show, Conrad era um simples oficial real. Sua dramática carreira como alto clérigo ainda estava por vir. Aqui tem todo mundo, né? A gente tem que parar para ler esses personagens aqui, né? A corajosa e determinada ajudante de Anjitska, de Trotsnos, é em grande parte apenas um personagem fictício, embora as mulheres com esse nome tenham desempenhado papéis importantes na vida de Ziska. A primeira Catarina foi provavelmente sua mãe, embora não seja certo, pois outras fontes chamam de Johanna. Sabemos mais sobre a segunda Catarina. Sabemos mais sobre a segunda Catarina. Nos livros de terras provinciais aprendemos que Ziska se casou com ela e adquiriu uma fazenda em Seredhof como dote. Eles até tiveram uma filha, embora seu nome seja desconhecido. Após a morte de Catarina, Ziska casou-se com outra Catarina. Novamente não sabemos nada sobre ela, exceto que Ziska herdou a propriedade dela após sua morte. Dada a importância desse nome na vida dessa figura da história tcheca, decidimos interpretar a personagem como Catarina à nossa maneira. Carlos IV, 14 de maio de 1316. Carlos IV de Luxemburgo, filho de João de Luxemburgo, foi o segundo rei da Boêmia, de 1346 a 1378. Dessa dinastia, o primeiro a ser imperador do Sacro Império Romano Germânico, em 1355 e 1378. Além disso, possuía muitos outros títulos, como Margrave da Morávia, Conde de Luxemburgo, Rei da Itália, Germânia e Borgonha. A gente leu esse aqui já. Ele era conhecido por suas habilidades diplomáticas e buscou ativamente assegurar sua posição na Europa, especialmente na Boêmia, Morávia e Germânia. Fluente em línguas estrangeiras, foi educado na corte francesa pelo Papa Clemente VI. Durante seu reinado, Praga e os territórios boêmios passaram por uma grande transformação. O reino, negligenciado por seu pai, tornou-se o centro do Sacro Império Romano. Por isso, o período de prosperidade cultural e econômica das terras da Boêmia é chamado de Era de Ouro. Foi Carlos, portanto, muito popular e ainda é considerado um dos governantes mais importantes da Alta Idade Média. Casou-se 4 vezes e teve 13 filhos. Os mais famosos foram seus filhos Venceslau e Sigismundo, que governaram as terras reais depois dele. Venceslau na Boêmia e Sigismundo na Hungria. A gente já tinha lido isso aqui. A gente já leu a maioria, na verdade, né? Olha aquele negão, musa. Otto von Borgov. Procópio. É Procópio de Luxemburgo, filho de João Henrique de Luxemburgo, foi governador provincial do reino de Margrave da Morávia em 1375 a 1405. Junto com seu irmão Jobitz. Mas o Jobitz está do outro lado, né? Do Procópio. O Jobitz está aqui com a gente, o Procópio está com o outro, né? Mas na maioria das vezes eles travavam disputas sobre a sucessão e o futuro da dinastia luxemburguesa, que tinha ambições de ganhar as coroas polonesa e húngara. Após a morte de Carlos IV, ele inicialmente apoiou as políticas de Sigismundo de Luxemburgo e lutou contra Venceslau nas chamadas Guerras Margraviato. Mas depois que a nobreza boêmia prendeu Venceslau, Procópio ficou do lado dele e se tornou seu aliado. As relações entre luxemburguenses, Procópio e Jobitz ilustram muito bem as intrigas da época. Jobitz e Procópio travavam uma guerra entre si durante anos, apenas para se aliarem a Venceslau contra Sigismundo, e depois de trair o rei e ficar do lado de Ruperto de Palatinato. Em 1402, Sigismundo sequestrou o rei e prendeu Procópio, seu aliado, em Presburgo, Bratislava, por 2 anos. Seu filho legítimo, Jorge de Luxemburgo, foi o último descendente da dinastia luxemburguesa, sem direito de herdar a propriedade de título. Caralho. Vamos ver esse aqui, né? O pai do Hadzik Kobila. Foi um pequeno proprietário de terras da Boêmia, o Hetman Real de Venceslau IV, entre 1410 e 1415. Burgrave de Vyšehrad. Em 1403 ele foi o Hetman em Skalic de Prata, em tcheco Strubna Skalic, onde supervisionou a mineração do metal. O rei era conhecido por favorecer a baixa nobreza, a quem concedia altos cargos em troca de lealdade. Especula-se que Hadzik provavelmente foi amigo do rei. e tenha integrado. Em 1403, Scarlet foi sitiada e incendiada pelo rei Sigismundo e seu exército cumano. Por seu serviço e lealdade a Venceslau IV, permitiu Rex construir seu próprio castelo em Vaselle, Nad Sassau. Ele foi morto em 1416 numa taverna em Kuttenberg, por uma multidão de mineradores incitada por padres. Caralho, eles pegaram na estalagem onde se hospedavam e cortaram em pedaços e jogaram na rua, onde a turba pisoteou vigorosamente os corpos, entoando canções alegres. Seguiu a casa dos padres para elogiá-lo pelo ato por esses incentivados. Isso ocorreu quando ele estava lá para cobrar impostos para o rei. Curiosamente, 6 anos antes, ele provavelmente havia sido um cavaleiro ladrão. Não está claro como ele voltou a servir o rei. Esse é o pai do Henry, então. Rosa a gente já leu. Hanush. Após a morte de Henrique de Purkenstein III, em 1902, Hanush de Leipa tornou-se guardião do filho de Henrique, Hans Capon, e, portanto, o governador interino da região. Ele concluiu a construção de Purkenstein, suas fortificações e a igreja local de São Mateus, que contém um santuário para sua família. Quando Sigismundo de Luxemburgo invadiu e queimou os Kells, burggrave da cidade, Kobila e os sobreviventes ao ataque encontraram refúgio em Hanush. Posteriormente, Hanush tomou medidas contra os dispersos de bandidos e cumanos. Seu relacionamento com o rei era peculiar, para dizer o mínimo. A julgar por fontes muitas vezes contraditórias, parece que em 1410 as forças da coroa atacaram a cidade de Hatay no domínio de Hanush, provavelmente depois que ele se tornou um barão ladrão e rebelde, que também pode ter participado do cerco da Jihlava na Morávia. No entanto, em 1414, se tornou marechal provincial e morou com sua esposa Margareta de Stenberg em Spielberg. Caralho. Pô, mas eu, sinceramente, estou do lado do Venceslau, cara. Do Venceslau não, do Sigismundo. Aqui no jogo dava pra eu escolher ficar do lado do Sigismundo, não, né? Não dava, né?
How are you getting on so far?
Aside from the happy family reunion, everything is going according to plan. Thanks for asking.
I'd almost forgotten about that little detail. But fortunately, it wasn't too much of a fuss.
Father is getting old. There were times when he could keep yelling at me half the day.
Keep it up. We've still got a lot of work to do. Just don't overdo it with the wine. No one takes a walking wines.
Espera aí rapidinho, pessoal. Deixa eu fazer um pips. É, o outro era mó bêbado, pô. O Digimundo é muito mais capacitado. Só que tá saqueando, destruindo. É. Ele tá fazendo... Ele fez merda, né?
Have no fear.
Eu tenho que falar com quem agora? Bot check.
Greetings.
G'day.
That sounds unpleasant. What could be a...
Good day to you.
Essa fortaleza aqui é onde? Parte.
Take a look at that. A nightingale surrounded by
Tu viu que a Globo fez uma matéria lá sobre o número de pessoas na manifestação do Bolsonaro? Aí usando um software lá da USP, sei lá, da UF, que usa inteligência artificial, falou que deram 18 mil pessoas. Eu até acho que deve ser verdade, talvez, esse número, né? Mas também acredito que todas as manifestações até hoje devem ter sido o número de pessoas deve ter sido superestimado.
As if I didn't have enough on my plate already.
Sir Bocek, I need to speak with you for a moment.
A man hardly puts his cup to his lips and someone comes along to put a flea in his ear. Yobs comes up with a plan as full of holes as a beggar's shoes, and now you're all jostling to win me over for him.
On the contrary, I've come here with an idea how to improve it.
Does that improvement include a few thousand men-at-arms? If not, you can go to the devil with it.
A few thousand men-at-arms as a convincing argument. And 100 horsemen on top. Only in order to get them, we need coin.
You've got my attention, but not my money yet.
Don't worry, it's not just your money I want to draw on. Believe it or not, we've gained other patrons for our cause too.
Really? Name at least one of those lunatics, then.
Anna of Volstein, for instance.
Truly? Well, let's see about it, then.
I wouldn't mention the word lunatic.
All right, let's discuss it, candidly. I have a lot of property, lots of subjects to look after, and along with that, the Lord blessed me with a large family. I can't risk it all in a conflict with Sigismund.
So you need guarantees that you won't be left standing in the cold if you openly oppose Sigismund?
My guarantee is called Yitka. She's my niece. If I succeeded in marrying her off to another strong house, I'll have the certainty that I won't be left alone.
Maybe it's enough to find a suitable groom among the allies.
Perhaps someone of suitable standing who Yitka would also gladly accept. I don't want her to be unhappy.
Porra, quanto a mim... Ai, caralho. O Lord BR. Não, o Lord BR é mó mulherinha. Vou botar o Liechtenstein que não pega ninguém.
I believe Liechtenstein is single.
And an uncertain party. Besides, he's inconvenient for Sigismund. Yitka could end up being a pawn to blackmail both of us.
Pô, quanto a mim é foda, um padre velhão.
How about young Lord Capon?
He's a youngster still.
He may be young, but he's got something between his ears. He's got battle experience. And when he gets the estate that's his by right, he'll be well secured for life.
If he gets it. Right now, Hanush lords over Rattay and seems quite happy with that state of affairs. On the other hand, the lords of Lipa have a good reputation, and Hanush can always be relied on, despite his temper. Maybe it's not such a bad idea.
I'll convey your offer to Lord Capon. If he agrees, we can celebrate our lives.
I don't care what the young lord thinks. Hanush is the one to decide. If he agrees, I'll be happy to support your plan.
Pushing a friend to tie the knot to save the kingdom. Things have come to a pretty pass.
The kingdom will not forget his sacrifice. Now stop dilly-dallying and go and tell Hanush.
You seem a bit out of sorts. Anything wrong?
Oh, these grand aristocratic assemblies are nothing for me. I'd be happier if they just told me in the morning how it all went and what my boys have to do next.
But then you'd miss all the grub and the booze, and the gossip.
Oh, and have you heard anything interesting here?
It seems Liechtenstein's looking for allies. For his own ends.
And how's he gonna do it? Didn't you see them all fighting tooth and nail here just a while ago?
Well, different approaches work with different people.
The only approach that'll work with Sigismund is open resistance. Maybe on the field of battle?
A lot of people think the wealthy burghers will stick with Sigismund, whether out of fear or convenience.
No, that's to be expected. As long as Sigismund has the city council under his thumb, no one will rock the boat.
Well, at least there's a few individuals here, like Ruthard.
Sigismund confiscated his castle and half his estates. That'd be enough to make a man mad. Not to mention that his son was killed in the siege of the city.
Let's hope young Lord Capon manages to stay free for a while longer. Ever since leaving Rattay, he's gone from one pile of trouble to another.
That's one thing you can always count on him for. I'll gladly wager with you he'll end up in some other shit by evening.
God forbid. Henry's not here now to pull him out of it.
In that case, it'll be up to you. I'm sure you wouldn't leave him to disgrace himself in front of Hanush.
Cara, o que esses caras fizeram nesse jogo é absurdamente impressionante, cara. Eu só não consigo mensurar assim se ele é maior que o Baldus. Mas é tipo assim, é absurdo a quantidade de diálogo que os caras botaram no jogo sem ter nenhuma pressa, cara.
I've got some good news and some bad news for you.
The bad news is there's hardly any females in this whole damned place. There's some old bat standing there with two young girls, but she watches over them like a mother hen. So at least tell me the good news.
You're going to get married.
Good one. Is she at least pretty?
I don't know. I've never seen her.
You're really a barrel of laughs, Godwin. Wait till Hanush hears this. Now, enough nonsense. Let's have a drink to your health and my freedom.
To your health.
Lorde BR. Vocês viram que o Lorde BR, o ator, tá fazendo live no YouTube do jogo, cara? Dá mais gente do que eu na live dele, é foda, né?
He looks more like a wet.
Sir Hanush, I bring happy tidings.
You do? Let's hear it then.
Young Lord Capon is going to get married.
If he's got some impoverished noble's daughter pregnant, I'll have his hide. I'm not going to support some bastard.
You misunderstood my meaning. I was the one who arranged the betrothal. I mean, with your blessing.
You arranged a marriage for my ward? Just like that? With who?
With the niece of Sir Bushek, Lord of Kunstadt. Her name's Yidka.
Bushek of Kunstadt? The Bushek of Kunstadt? Godwin, you conniving old bastard!
Oh, fuck.
I don't believe it. So, young Hans is to marry Kunstadt's daughter?
Niece.
If you're serious, I'll make sure that you get the Rattay parish.
Or you could make me the abbot of Sassa. Or what about a bishopric?
Forget it. Soon I'll be paying for a wedding. Not a word to Hans. I want to tell him myself. But let's drink to it, shall we?
Cheers!
Cheers to you, and to your parlaying skills.
Cara, ele arrumou uma mulher pro BR, mano.
A few are...
Sabocek, your niece Yitka can start preparing for her wedding.
So Hanush agreed, without reservations.
Indeed.
Then I will fulfill my end of the bargain without reservation.
Thank you, Lord of Kunstad.
Enough formality. We'll have a drink. What do you say?
Cheers to the beautiful Lady Yitka and the unhappy Lord Capon.
Cara, tá enchendo a cara. Ó. Essas paradas eram tudo quente, né? Vinho quente, cerveja quente, era tudo quente, né? Falta, vi umas 15 propagandas hoje, vou ter que virar praia, não aguento mais. Pô, cara, a Twitch, ela tá horrível, cara. A Twitch tá bizonha, entendeu? Os caras tão pagando a porra de um valor ridículo. Cada hora diminui mais, diminui a quantidade de Prime. Tá ruim pra todo mundo, tá ruim pra quem assiste. Tá ruim pra quem faz live. Eles resfriavam isso enterrando, faziam gelo. Vou falar com o BR que o cara aceitou o casamento dele. Oh, Hobbits.
Gentlemen, I think we can raise our goblets to the successful conclusion of the negotiations.
Is this supposed to be your secret weapon?
Like I said, miracles happen where you least expect them. Tell me, Godwin of the House of Odorin, what news do you bring us?
I bring nothing from the House of Odorin. But the widow of Waldstein and Sir Bocek of Kunstad will support our cause.
Both of them? Good heavens, what did you promise them?
This is going to be a long story, and I could use a drink. So if you'll excuse me, my lords?
It would seem that we have all benefited from the break in these proceedings. New alliances have been formed. And I have also changed my plans. We shall still wait for Sigismund to withdraw his troops of his own accord. But we will wait with an army at our backs.
Yes! And how are we to raise an army? Wasn't it made clear at the meeting that no one wants to take the risk?
The only thing made clear was that each of us alone is weak, and that we could not find common ground. But that has now changed.
E o judeu?
King Wenceslas is, by the will of God, the Balbatim of all his subjects. Not only the Christians, our community, and not only ours. we'll give you coin.
Yes. The Kuttenberg houses are still loyal to King Wenceslaus, and we stand with Lord Ruthard.
And if that's not enough, the houses of Leipa and Kunstadt will unite and march side by side.
My niece, Yitka, will take young Lord Capon as her husband.
Fudeu bem, mano.
Lords Kunstadt, Hanush, Radzig, and I will set out immediately. God willing, we will be back within 3 weeks, along with an army.
Now those are words worthy of a nobleman.
My friend, I still believe that words are more powerful than swords. And our words will ring in 1,000 voices to the glory of King Wenceslas.
After we conquered the city, you promised to restore order immediately. And then I find out things are even more disordered than before.
Your Majesty, we are sorry. We will put it to rights.
You've already said that. I want to hear real solutions.
We will put more guards on the roads and toughen penalties. We can have a few captured bandits executed as an example to others.
We do not care about bandits. We care about rebellious nobles and burghers. What will you do with them? How will you solve the chaos in the town administration, the rebellious miners, and the dismal yields? And how is it even possible that a rebellion against the king is smoldering here in the city?
What do you mean, sire?
I hear the resistance is coming from the Jewish quarter, from right under your noses. Why haven't you done anything?
We don't know who is behind this. Without evidence, we cannot punish them.
Otto von Berghoff did not ask questions in Prague either. He acted. And I advise you to do the same. Find a couple of wretches in a hole somewhere, point them to the Jewish quarter, and give them free rein to do anything. The city's Jewish community was and still is on Wenceslas' side. They need a warning.
We do not even have enough men to...
Marquardt, could you spare a few men for a while?
Of course, sire. I'll assign them to Eric. He'll take care of it.
So you see, all you have to do is make sure the city rebel get their share. You could at least manage that, couldn't you? And if the thought should cross your minds that you would get rid of the debts to the Jewish moneylenders this way, forget about it. Your debts will remain, up to the last groschen. Only now you owe us directly. And while we are on the subject of money, has the yield from the mines finally matched last year's?
Sire, the deposits are dwindling, and mining is becoming increasingly difficult. And to make matters worse, the miners started rebelling.
Don't take us for a fool. They'll stop rebelling when you pay them proper wages.
Your Majesty, we can't do that.
Silence! How dare you oppose the kingdom's protector? You're a bunch of incompetent sycophants! Chicken shits! Not any better than the scum hiding in the forest.
And drunks! Give them hell! Lazy fools, the lot of them.
How dare you?
Some of you are even swelling right here in the city council meeting. This is unbelievable.
Remove this swill pot from the hall immediately.
I'm telling the truth. This whole council is a farce. The whole city knows it.
Lord of Sergeants, your insolence just cost you your place on the council and a month in the dungeon.
But...
Hopefully that'll be enough for him to sober up. And if not, put him in the pillory for a while, bailiff.
I'll see to it as soon as the council is over, Your Majesty.
All I hear from you over and over again are excuses and prevarication. And results? None. I therefore place the city council under the authority of Sir Marquardt von Aulitz, who is present here, with immediate effect. He will make sure you finally do your duty.
But, sire, that would be a violation of the privileges granted to us as a free mining town.
Silence! I am the only guarantor of your rights. You have to earn your privileges, not hide behind them. During my brother's reign, this idleness was perhaps tolerated. But that is over now. You were given a few simple tasks. But instead of working on them, you idled in the baths and lined your pockets. And let the traitors cast their nets undisturbed. But unlike my brother, I am capable of creating order. And I assure you, I do not distinguish between those who stand in my way. Be they beggars, noblemen, or city councillors. You have 2 weeks to restore order in the city and increase mining output. I want clear results, and you answer only to me and Sir Marquardt von Aulitz now. No one else. The council is dismissed. You, don't go anywhere, boy. Be so kind and remain here. Our throat has become rather dry. And we still wish to speak with our friend von Aulitz.
Yes, sire. As you wish, sire.
Between the two of us, Marquardt, was I not perhaps too harsh on you?
Caralho, tipo assim,
And speak candidly.
o Henry ele é tão merda que nem o careca da Adriana reconheceu ele, né?
We have had enough of false flattery.
Sire, you were harsh, but rightfully so. These councillors, they need to be shown their place. You suffered their insolence for far too long. And the same is true of the Jews.
We know. Otto
Deixa eu salvar. Ah, não dá pra salvar.
repeated to us several times that it is time to strike against them. We are glad he's not here. He would be intolerably self-satisfied if he knew we had heeded him.
Boy, can't you see the king's cup is empty?
You tend to us as if we were infirm. Boy, pour us a monastic wine. The monks had a good year. We have
Caralho.
concerns, friend.
Qual é o vinho monástico?
The Hungarians are rebelling. Our army is falling apart. We have enemies here on all sides.
Porra, é o vermelho.
Instead of human mercenaries. They cannot be relied upon. And we are no closer to our goal now than a few months ago.
Are you deaf? His Majesty asked for red wine.
If our father were still alive, he would have been astonished by the mess that a few years of Wenceslas' reign brought to us. With a single word, he would have put the nobility in their place and the country would flourish. God grant him eternal glory.
We won't need much more time. We'll arrest the traitor orderly.
Não tá indo, cara.
You say the others will be brought into line, but what do you know of them? We know only a few of them. But there's a fortress standing on every damn hill here. What side are their lords on?
We'll find out soon enough, sire.
If only Wenceslas were not such a stubborn ass and relinquished that throne that he has no use for anyway. The nobility,
Waiter,
on the other hand,
keep your
found a
distance.
ruler like him very useful. They made a puppet out of him.
Once you restore order, they'll join you. All you have to do is promise them the privileges they lost during Wenceslas' reign.
First, they'd have to be willing to make peace at least among themselves. Jobs does everything he can to sow chaos, so that he himself emerges victorious in the end. This business makes me thirsty. Pour me some of that red, boy.
I think Jobs is just waiting for the right moment. He'll switch sides.
Maybe. But first I'll have to conquer a few more cities, and get a couple more lords on my side. Then they take the threat of war seriously. And Hungary. If Bohemia is a wasp nest, then Hungary is a viper's lair.
You will follow in his footsteps, sire, as soon as you get the chance.
But the wine is good here. To your health, Marquardt. And to your health too, boy. May your children grow in a land ruled by a good king.
Thank you, sire. You are too magnanimous.
Why? You did a good job. You can be proud of yourself.
To your health, your majesty.
Você é muito magnânimo.
First, we need to crack down on the biggest troublemakers.
We're working on it. While the consul was meeting, Otto von Berghoff and his men set out for Rabosch. Alderin won't give you any more trouble.
He and Ruthard are in it together. Once we get Oderin, we can handle Ruthard easily. Rabosch will be yours. After all, Otto has already got Malishov.
I appreciate your confidence, sire.
But the devil knows there are a lot more strongholds to conquer here.
For the king, red wine, boy.
No, we shall have white. We have had enough of red.
White it is. Quickly! If Rabosch falls, others will follow.
I think von Berghoff's little contraption will find its use again.
If need be, we could use it to raise this town hall too. And I have some suggestions for other candidates.
Not so fast, my friend. It's a wondrous tool, but we can't rely on it forever.
But to bring it here to the square and point it at the city hall? Those sycophants would only benefit from a warning like that.
It's a splendid idea, but it won't be necessary. The councillors are quite fearful enough already that they can hide nothing from us.
There's been enough fretting, sire. You shall see. Soon we will drink to the conquest of another fortress.
You are right. So then, to victory. And you, boy, will you drink with us? So that you shall have something to tell your children and grandchildren.
No, sire. It would be inappropriate for me to drink with you. I apologize.
As you wish. To your health, Marquardt. And to our upcoming victory.
And Margaret loved it.
E o padre?
Say that Lord Constant was going with them?
Nah, so what? They left a long time ago.
Tempora mutantur et mos mutamur inilis.
They got by without a piglet.
The fuck of it, then die. That's it. Are you in need of something, my well-oiled friend?
I'd like to drink a toast with you to our joint success. As they say, all's well that ends well. So, to brighter tomorrows.
Touching.
Come now. What's become of your poetic soul?
I never had one.
Truly? Not even a little?
Not a bit. I'm just a cynical old pragmatist.
In that case, in quite simple and pragmatic terms, the wine has run out.
Fuck. I've got a tongue like a slice of weak old bread after all that gabbing.
Well, get something wet for us then.
His lordship is so unsteady on his legs, he can't make it as far as the keg.
To hell with that keg slop. Your father surely has something better stored away. I had my eye on him all evening. He had pictures brought from somewhere for himself and his closest friends, and left the rest of us to drink cheap dregs. Try and find one of those pictures for us, eh? I'm sure you can manage that.
You can bet on it. I've got a nose for booze.
I don't doubt it. Get sniffing quick.
Compelling argument, any debate going on around it.
What does it matter? We reached an agreement. Until then, Sigismund's men picked the
Carrying that close. I had a wish.
Not in France now. Don't even know what to do with it.
But that is about to change. The defense of Gutenberg.
Life depends on it. Some easily spooked pony is the last thing you need.
Speaking of the devil, come here.
You're considering how much Barton bragged about.
First you ridiculed me in front of Alder, and now I find out you're sneaking around my house like a thief?
I should have known you'd turn your servants into snitches.
And you're as drunk as a fiddler to boot.
And I intend to get even more drunk. Anyway, I have to go for some more wine.
My wine?
A distinguished guest's wish.
I'll see about that. And you, get out of my sight. You reek of booze. Just look at him.
But you can hardly stand straight, Martin.
Pull up.
Será que é isso? Porra.
God bless.
I understand. Let's at least drink to your success.
And let's drink to the future of Lady Yitka. May her marriage to Lord Capon bring her happiness.
How come you're still here, sir? Weren't you supposed to travel with Sir Hanush? Raise an army, prepare a wedding feast and all that?
All hail Jobst. He sorted things out here nicely. He got my money for a start, and that's more than I wanted to give him. But you know how it goes. Give them a finger. I
Pedro Moreira entrou no sorteio com 10
I'm
tickets.
not going anywhere.
Falta! Vou virar membro no YouTube só para se livrar da Twitch. Twitch está insuportável com as propagandas.
Foda mesmo. Pô, galera, entra no sorteio aí, hein? Entra no sorteio, vira membro aí, ajuda aí.
And I sent my captain with him. He's still young and full of piss and vinegar. I'm too old and fond of my comfort.
Did you at least discuss with Hanush where the wedding will take place?
Nothing to discuss. The wedding will take place at our castle Lititz, of course. It's the pride of our family. We can fit in 3 times more people than here, and that still wouldn't be much.
Ah, but there are 2 castles in Rattay. I'd bet my right arm old Hanush will want to have the wedding there.
What? In Rattay? Well, I ought to look into that then.
But deal with him yourself, though. I won't be your gent's messenger anymore.
I wouldn't worry about it if I were you, my lady.
Até a mulher tá bêbada.
You don't have to listen to it day in, day out.
A little gossip. You act like you don't know the world of the lords.
Lords and ladies. You either ignore us or side us.
Greetings to you, friend.
Just me when I can run straight.
Ah, you're wrong. In the back, light.
Well, that's not bad at all.
Sorry, have you got some time to spare?
From cleaning up this pigsty?
Adriano Carvalho
Anytime.
enviou. Tô pensando em pegar esse game. Tá gostando?
Pô, já tô com mais de 100 horas no jogo.
I've come to rescue you from work and responsibilities.
Really? Why don't you save that sweet talk and tell me what you want?
Well, it occurred to me we could maybe spend a little time together.
Of course. What else? Do you play dice?
You mean strip dice?
You strip if you like. Either way, you'll end up bare-assed and with an empty purse.
All right. Let's have a game.
I've heard about you, but you can't beat me.
And I was telling you, we won't get rid of him that easily. Everyone's being too hopeful.
Don't talk in bollocks. Once York raises an army, he'll sit himself and run back to Hungary.
And why would he do that? If he was so craven as to run away from the first army that crossed his path, he would never have made it all the way here.
Well, you're not afraid of anything. Let it be now. I want to play too, you know.
From murdering the lords one by one, an open battle breaks out.
If I was you, I'd take it.
And I was telling you, we won't get rid of him that easily. Everyone's being too hopeful here.
Don't talk in bollocks.
Your turn.
And why would he do that? If he was so craven as to run away from the first army that crossed his path, he would never have made it all the way here.
Well, this won't be just any army. It'll be an army like the likes of which this country's never seen before.
You're living in a dream world. It's only going to be a scarecrow to keep Sigismund from murdering the lords one by one. An open battle breaks out.
And now we'll see.
Fucking bloodbath.
Hopefully I'll do it again. Just like that.
I was telling you, we won't get rid of him that easily.
2.
And why would he do that? If he was so craven as to run away from the first army that crossed his path, he would never have made it all the way here.
Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything.
There's only going to be a scarecrow to keep Sigismund from murdering the lords one by one. An open battle breaks out. It'll be a fucking bloodbath.
My God.
And I'm telling you, we won't get rid of him that easily. Everyone's being too hopeful here.
Don't talk bollocks. Once the occupation an army, he'll sit himself and run back to Hungary.
And why would he do that? If he was so craven as to run away from the first army that crossed his path, he would never have made it all the way here.
Now I'll show you how it's done. There, that turned out all right.
There's only going to be a scarecrow to keep Sigismund from murdering the lords one by one.
That's enough for me.
Battle breaks out. It'll be a fucking bloodbath. And I'm telling you, we won't get rid of him that easily. Everyone's being too hopeful here.
Don't talk bollocks. Once the occupation an army, he'll sit himself and run back to Hungary.
And why would he do that? If he was so craven as to run away from the first army that crossed his path, he would never have made it all the way here.
But this won't be just any army. It'll be an army like the likes of which this country's never seen before.
You're living in a dream world. It's only going to be a scarecrow to keep Sigismund from murdering the lords one by one. An open battle breaks out. It'll be a fucking bloodbath.
What a disaster again.
And I'm telling you,
I need help with something. Do you know where I might be able to find the wine pictures? I mean the ones with the really good wine that the Lord saves for his nearest and dearest.
And you're one of those?
I should say so. I'm his son.
And I'm the king's daughter. Anyway, I don't know nothing about no wine. In case you haven't noticed, I'm sweeping the floor, and I'm about to mop up vomit. Try asking my mom. She's the cook here.
it's only going to be a scarecrow.
Pô, moleque cheio de marra.
I spent half the day scrubbing.
Everybody likes a drop of white.
Now there's a piece of horseflesh for you, Rudart. Not like that nag of yours.
What the hell do you feed it with? It looks more like a damn bull.
Sir! Sir! There's some horsemen right out front of your fortress.
Ah, that's Peter of Pisac. Wouldn't come to the council, but he is coming happily to the celebration, you old fox.
Come on in, sir. There's wine aplenty.
Victor PMJ.
Enemies at the gates!
Valeu, cara. Participa do sorteio, hein?
Seize the nobles! Kill the rest!
Caralho, o cara bêbado pra caralho.
Jesus! The surrounding Christopher! He can't make it on his own. Bad
Quem é Christopher?
Face to see this, and you'll soon be meeting
Hack your ass off!
Take that!
Porra.
Take that fucker out, damn it!
Go!
Hey, get him!
Whoa!
Oh! It's a wonder you're still standing.
You won't get me.
No blood, yeah! Kill him! You got him! Go fuck yourself! You won't get me! He's had it! Send my greetings to the
One thing you can scare me! We're done here, horse. That was a close shave.
A little too close. Oh, fuck me. Do my eyes deceive me? Henry!
Godwin.
How did you get...
Damn. I can't tell you how happy I am to see you. You turned up at just the right moment.
Is everyone all right?
No, some are, some aren't.
They captured Oder and Kunstad and Rutard. And they took Alder and Conrad of Vector away too.
They wanted to slay the rest like dogs.
What about my father? And Hanush?
They left with Yobs long before that. I'm sure they're all right, but... not everyone was so lucky.
What happened, Godwin? Who died?
Anna of Waldstein. She didn't stand a chance against those
Caralho.
May she rest in peace.
She was simply in the wrong place at the wrong time.
And they almost killed my brother.
But only almost. Good luck.
What do you mean, almost? What happened?
I got there in time to help him, fortunately. Christopher tried to defend our father, but nearly lost his life doing it. For nothing.
Old grievances aside, Odorin is an ally. The same as Rutard and Botchek.
Well, they all have their quirks. Cousin Botchek's a money-grabbing magpie. But I wouldn't give up on the fucker either.
We'll have to wait for the other side's move anyway. We don't even know where von Berkow took them.
I tried to come as soon as possible and warn you, but von Bergov's people beat me here.
You knew he was coming.
He wanted Odorin. He probably had no idea they'd find most of Sigismund's enemies here in one place.
I bet he couldn't believe his fucking luck.
And Sigismund will be moving at a gallop. We have to be really careful now. One wrong move, and he'll hang the lords.
Is there anything we can do?
Definitely not right now. We'll treat the wounded, bury the dead, get the hell out of here. Then we'll hide in the Devil's Den and wait for Jobst and his army.
If I survive the journey... Oh, God's teeth. That stupid nag nearly broke me in half.
The king announced one more thing at the council. He asked the councillors to ransack the Jewish quarter. That is, he ordered it, more like.
Fuck! Liechtenstein's got his people there. They could reveal a lot.
The city rabbi is sitting upstairs in the hall. At least he's safe here.
They're our allies. We have to help them.
What do you mean by we? Everyone here is lucky to be still breathing. I can just see them all jumping to their feet and rush to save their poor Jews.
Maybe Samuel will figure something out. He wanted to talk to you anyway.
He's here too?
Aye, escorting the rabbi. You should go and see them as soon as possible. And tell Liechtenstein too.
Anyway, we've got work to do. Godwin?
Give me a moment. I'll go and see Christopher first. Guard the walls until morning. If anyone shows up, I want to know about it. I'll be with Christopher.
They put enough arrows in him to knock down 3 like him.
What about your horse? I don't know. I saw him bolting out the gate. Someone set his mane and tail on fire.
Maybe he survived. Maybe he'll come back.
Or maybe the crows are feasting on him already.
Poor animal. Handsome, young, sturdy.
Well, at least it was over. No, you almost took dinner for food.
That dry devil is so
Cadê aquele cara, o fortão que chegou? Ele não lutou, né? O velho, pô, que tava na armadura, que tava liderando os caras que chegaram. Cadê a mulher que morreu?
That dry devil is as tough as old boots. If the horse fell on me, I wouldn't get up again. One punch got captured, the other almost crushed. But the darkness and all is punishing them like this.
God's punishment or not, they brought it upon themselves.
Caralho.
What will happen to his lordship now? And to us?
We have to take care of young Sir Christopher and hope his father comes back soon.
Yes. The best thing we can do is to keep doing our work.
What if the old lord doesn't come back?
Then we'll have a young one. He's not a little boy anymore. Soon he'll get married and have a bunch of children.
We can only hope.
Pô, esse cachorro bugado é chato, cara. Pô, todo mundo morto com o olho aberto, cara.
What will happen to his lordship now? And to us?
Pode BR.
Good to see you both. Alive.
Oh, come on. You know I've walked out of much worse scrapes laughing.
They could well have killed us all. If it hadn't been for you, Henry, von Berkhoff could have caused a lot more harm.
Even a man like you can't know everything. At least you're all alive.
Well, not all of us. They killed Lady Anna of Volstein and many other nobles. It was slaughter.
And they captured our closest and most influential allies. Without them, we can hardly get the burghers on our side. We're stuck.
We'll figure out a way to help them.
But how? Our plans are ruined.
Get a grip. Whining doesn't help anyone.
You're right. When I drink too much wine, I get overwhelmed with self-pity. Nevertheless, I have to admit it can't get much worse.
Actually, it might. And very soon. At Sigismund's council, an order was given to ransack the Jewish quarter.
God's wounds! We need to get back to the city and warn them.
I'm going with you.
Out of the question. Do you want to end up imprisoned again? You'll be more useful if you stay here and help Shishka. Henry, tell Samuel and the rabbi to get ready to travel. I'll try to get someone else to join. When Jobst finds out about this...
What happened when von Berghoff hauled you off after the Nabokov battle?
It was a dreadful journey. Jesus, don't even remind me. It was a bit better in Malashov. Apart from being locked up, of course.
Did anything happen along the way?
No, but it took ages to get to Malashov. 4 or 5 days in that god-awful cart. I was traveling with von Owlet's minions. They hauled me in one of the wagons. They treated my wounds a bit, but I was still in a really bad way. After that battle and all.
What did they do with you in Malashov?
Nothing much, actually. They took care of my wounds, and then stuck me in a room with Brabant. But they treated me decently, as befits a noble. Von Berghoff came asking questions a couple of times, but that was about it. Only I almost went mad from being cramped in that damned room. It's a good thing you got me out of there.
What was the problem with the rip?
That I couldn't get out of there. You saw yourself when you came for me, didn't you? It's just that since Nabokov, when they shot the tower right down on my head and I was stuck there. Well, since then, I don't feel well in cramped spaces. Actually, I never did. I always preferred to be outdoors. I had a feeling the roof would fall on my head again and I'd be buried alive.
What did von Berghoff want from you?
Just the usual courtesies. The captivity of nobles has to observe certain formalities, you know? It's not like they could just throw you in some hole. They behaved fairly respectfully, but of course he was fishing for information. About Radzig and Hanush, and especially Jobst. What they're planning, how many men they have on the field, who else they're negotiating with and that.
And what did you tell him?
Nothing that he didn't already know. I played as dumb as the village idiot. I only told him they sent us with that message and discussed the rest when we were gone.
And did he swallow it?
I think he suspected I was bluffing a bit. And then he tried to loosen my tongue by letting me go hungry for a while. But he soon gave up when he saw he was getting nothing more from me.
My word. Nice work keeping him at bay. But the main thing is, you're alive and kicking. Back with us.
Indeed.
Porra, vamos lutar é foda.
So what? Any one of us could have come to a bad end.
I think it'd be best to get out of here as fast as we can.
My words exactly. But isn't that disrespectful?
I knew it was going to be tough here, but I didn't expect we'd be staring death in the face.
I don't think any of us expected
Deixa eu
that.
pegar um vinho aqui, galera.
They must have been surprised too. They were only going after Odorin.
The devil knows what they were after.
And prove that his alliance isn't just a farce.
Caralho.
Let me just treat that.
It was necessary.
Then what have we gained? We could easily have ended up lying dead outside.
But we did not.
O pai do padre morreu?
Anything like that.
Young Sir Christopher came out of it badly.
But he'll live, right?
Ah, levaram ele como prisioneiro. Christopher Oderlin.
Otherwise, Rabosh would be left without a board. No one knows where they keep ordering the others. Don't mourn this death.
Young Sir Christopher came out of it badly.
But he'll live, right?
Pô, esse cachorro é muito bugado, cara. Quem foi que teve a ideia de botar esse cachorro? Olha aqui onde é o negócio, a latrina. Pô, será que o nego usa essa porra aqui no meio da festa?
Sam, I need to have a word with you.
Uh-huh. That makes two of us.
Just tell him. You may not get another chance.
I talked to Godwin. He said you know each other?
What did you talk about? Me?
We talked about your stepfather, Martin.
Why? Neither of you knew him.
It's true, I did not. But I tried many times. Remember how I stared at your sword when we first met? I recognized the Master's symbol engraved there. Well, the thing is, I am Martin's son.
What? Pa's son? How did...
Yes, his son. That is, his bastard son.
Are you sure? We look the same age, and Martin lived with me and Ma as long as I can remember.
When I was born, he was already long gone. Maybe we are not even a year apart.
And what does that make us then?
Nothing. Proof perhaps that both your god and mine have a sense of humor. You know, all my life, I thought if I did not give a shit about that man, it would be easier. But now that I know I will never see him, it troubles me that I did not get to know him.
I'm sorry. But now you need to pull yourself together. This is not the end. We have to go to Kuttenberg, now. Sigismund ordered confiscation of the property of people in the Jewish quarter.
The king has approved Xere.
He's no king to me. He's a fucking whoreson.
What's a Gezerah?
That is hard to explain.
Nonsense. It is as clear as day. Christians set out to kill our people. Innocent and often defenseless. Ransack their houses and divide the loot. And all that with the king's blessing.
This is what we were afraid of. But we did not expect Sigismund to be in such a hurry.
We need to get back into the city and get the people out, quick, before it begins. Will you come with us, Henry? Every man counts.
I'll come. And Liechtenstein already knows about it too.
Very well. We should get going right away.
Let's not waste time.
Thank God you're all right. On the way here, I saw Sigismund horsemen and feared the worst.
Kubienka? What brings you here?
Well, I heard you were having some kind of a feast here, so I came to grab a bit of meat. And I see, instead of that, you have a massacre here.
Well, the real massacre is yet to come if we don't do something fast. We have to get to Kuttenberg. Can we borrow the wagon you arrived on?
But of course. I borrowed it too, if you know what I mean, but,
Could you stop blabbering already? We don't have the time.
Easy, Ingele. And you, sir, if you can, come with us and help us.
All right. But could you please tell me what the fuck is going on?
I'll explain to you on the way. Time is running out.
Are you coming too, Sir John?
Of course.
Let's go then.
Borekata Adonai Eloheinu, melech ha'olam.
Perish. Can we go any faster?
Settle down, son. If you must keep your tongue busy.
O que tá fazendo essa luz aqui?
Would you tell me what the fuck is going on already?
Sigismund ordered an attack on the Jewish quarter. We need to get everyone out of there fast.
Bloody hell. I just got ailed up so nicely today.
Oh, that is just great. My mother's life is in the hands of a drunkard.
Don't worry. We'll save your mother.
And everyone else too. Don't forget that.
You seem to care an awful lot about these people, sir.
Are you surprised? It's all my fault. If they weren't helping me...
That droid of Sigismund, may his name be erased, would have found some other excuse.
Porra, com essa velocidade a carroça vai chegar lá.
It's not that I don't feel sorry for you. But don't you think maybe we could make the horses go a little faster? At this pace, we won't make it there in a week.
We really should pick up the pace.
All right. Schnell! Schnell!
Caralho, é muito longe.
What's the matter? Why are we stopping?
We will walk from here. We cannot drive right into those murderers' arms.
But how do we get into the town then?
We will go through Sheol.
There are many abandoned mine shafts under the town. One of them ends here.
Won't it collapse on our heads?
We'll find out soon enough. Follow me.
What a blessing it is to have found the passageway.
Vin_LD virou Prime.
Valeu, Vini. Participa do sorteio, cara. Agradeço a força aí.
Killed our savior.
What did you just say?
Fala aí, Thunder. Vira membro aí, pô.
Dare you to say that again, loud and clear.
You know what, sir? Just ignore me and be glad I'm here. And you up front, pick it up, little kurva. My arse is getting numb.
Imagina como é que devia ficar teu pé, né?
We should split up here. Me and the rabbi will go this way to the shul. We have to take the Torah and warn everyone.
What about us?
You keep going straight ahead and then to the left. You'll get right to the King Solomon Tavern. Gather up all the secret documents and wait for us.
Shouldn't someone come with you, just in case? How about Kubienka here? Henry and I can handle it.
Well, if you insist.
Was that all the contempt you could muster up?
Well, good luck. We'll see you up there.
We have to go this way. Hopefully we'll find it quickly. I left a stack of my papers in the tavern. And if they fall into Sigismund's hands, people in other towns will die too.
Do you think we're gonna make it in time? To find the papers? Save the people?
I pray we can, Henry. There's nothing more I can do. Hopefully everything will be all right at the tavern. My stash is locked away, and Samuel's friends are guarding the place. But who knows what the situation is like in the streets now.
Are you afraid?
Me? Do you have any idea how many times I've had to run from a burning town or deal with a hired assassin?
More than once, I reckon.
A lot more, I can tell you. But I admit, I was afraid every single time. Damn it!
What's the matter?
The door leading up to the tavern is open. Samuel's men wouldn't have left it like this. Somebody else must have got in.
I think there's someone walking up there.
Go and check it out. If they took anything down here, they mustn't get out alive. I'll gather up my things in the meantime. I'll meet you outside the tavern.
Christ, that's some good drink. I can't just leave it here.
Pô, matou a mulher, mano.
search the whole dice, they say. Bring any important looking documents.
Caralho, é um merda, né, esse Henry.
Show your... Take that! Oh, rip your arse open!
Hey, get him!
Go fuck yourself!
Na verdade, não precisa nem ficar pegando mais as coisas, né? Os caras mataram todas as mulheres. Não, porque eu já tenho... Parece que eu já vi todas as armaduras e tal, não... Eu acho, né? Ele pediu pra pegar qualquer papel, né? Mas eu acho que ele que ia pegar.
Go outside and look for Samuel. I'll be right back. I'll just pack my things.
Baruch Hashem, Henry. You're all right.
Sam, you're back already? How does it look outside?
A few of the cutthroats got in over the walls, but we dealt with them. But there are more outside the gate.
4 of them were here in the tavern too.
Fortunately, they didn't take anything important. But your friends paid for it with their lives.
What?
I'm so sorry. If it's any consolation, Henry here has already taken care of those cutthroats.
But they didn't look like they just came to the tavern by chance. Eric must have sent them. What about your mother? Is she all right?
She is, thank God. I told her to get ready, and we would come for her right away.
I'm really sorry about your friends. We got here too late.
There was nothing you could do. Benavis Hamardes. This Eric is really pissing me off. I've never laid eyes on him, yet I cannot wait to wring his neck.
There'll be plenty of time for that later. We have to go now.
I'm sure Mama is waiting for us. We have to take her to the
You go ahead. I'll lock the tavern and block the secret passageway so no one else can get in.
But sir, if any more of them come here,
I can take care of myself. Now go. God be with you.
One of them must have hit me.
Get up. We have to get to the shore fast.
I can't.
Don't worry. I'll help you. Henry, go and get Mummy. She will be in that house on the left. Bring her here.
What's the matter? Where's Sam?
Don't worry, Mom. He sent me to take you to him.
Mein Gott! What happened to him?
Nothing. He's out on the street helping the wounded. Let's go now. We're out of time.
Wait! Who are you anyway?
My name is Henry, and I'm a friend of Sam's. I was the one who warned him Sigismund was coming for you.
Thank you. I just hope we can escape before...
Watch out! More are coming! Run to the back. It might be safer there.
What's going on?
Sam, are you all right?
I'm fine, but we will talk when you are safe. Now run!
We have to get to the synagogue. But how?
Through the backyard. Follow me. Watch out! They're shooting at us! From the ramparts! Get rid of them!
Porra, eu que tenho que me livrar deles? Porra, tomou, né? Bora, cara. Pela primeira vez no game eu tenho que atirar, aí é foda. Ah não, isso aqui é flecha, né? Caralho, Henry, de Skelex.
Vinícius L. Parte entrou no sorteio com 10 tickets. Baltar! No fim das contas, o King comeu ou não o Deliverance. Tô participando do sorteio. Sorteio pau na sua mão. Abraço, meu irmão.
Cadê, cara? Valeu. Bora, cara. Bora, Henry, de Skelex. Caralho. Pô, o cara matou a mulher. Porra.
We cannot get past the wagon. We have to go this way. Through the house.
Mummy, are you all right?
I'm fine. But what about you, mein Kind?
I'm still alive. We can talk later. Now, we have to go.
We are here.
Kiss them all down!
Come on!
What the hell?
Olha o Cubiano.
Fuckers! Rather slaughter women and the defenseless?
Let's go! What's going on up there?
Go inside. Quick.
To the fucking task.
I've never been so glad to see you two.
In need of a helping hand, are you?
No, I just don't want to die here alone.
Ew.
Well, now we're really fucked.
Mustn't get inside. We have to hold them back. For how longer? As long as we need to.
Hammer them!
There you go! Take the fucker out! No! Take that!
Hey, fuck that!
Son of a bitch! You won't get me! We'll rid this place of you, scum!
I'll forgive you! Take that, my man!
Good, but he's still standing.
You should have prayed earlier.
No, you don't.
Now you're just wasting my time.
I'll forgive you!
I'm bleeding! I'll crucify you!
And that's it!
No, you don't. Made off.
Caralho, filho.
Hey, you! We'll rid this place of you, scum! No, this is for our Lord! I'm bleeding!
Show your stuff!
Say a prayer if you can. Go fuck yourself. Tell what you made.
I'll crucify you!
This is for our Lord!
wonder you're still standing.
Kill that! Surely you can't take us both!
Tem alguém aí assistindo, galera? Vocês estão tão quietinhos. As poções. Caralho.
Nice strike. Me! From behind.
Perish. Still not enough? Come on! Everyone's inside!
Henry, come on! Let's go!
God more mir.
Let's go. It's this way.
Caralho, judeu só se fode, né, cara?
Damn. That was a close shave. I reckon I should go to Samuel's mother and talk to her about Martin. I won't get another chance.
There's nothing we can do now. We must get the wounded out of here first.
Are we just supposed to bury them by the side of the road?
I am sure the Lord will understand. And if you do not believe me, ask the rabbi. He will surely agree. I still hear it. The screaming. But it will not be fast enough.
Do not worry. We will manage like this for a while before he gets us another
Return,
one.
O Lord.
What if
How
someone
long should
notices?
those be wrathful? Have compassion on my servant.
Ele tá estralando, né, Henry?
Are you alright?
I'm fine, lad. I thank you for everything.
Is there anything else I can help you with?
Mein Gott, boy. Have you not helped us enough already? Now we have to manage on our own.
I know this might not be the best time, but... do you think we could talk about Martin?
What? You know my Martin?
I do. He's, well... he's my father.
Bore Hashem.
I mean, not actually by blood. But he raised me.
Mein Sis Kindele. Tell me. How is he?
He died. It's only been a few months.
Oh.
Sigismund burned down my village. Pa went to help Ma and... well... they both died there.
I am sorry to hear that, lad. But that is the Martin I knew. He always put others first. At least you survived. That would make Martin happy.
I'm sorry I don't have better news to give you.
Do not worry about it. I am just sad he died before he could meet some well.
Is everything all right?
Yes, do not worry. We were just talking about Martin.
How did you meet Martin, if I may ask?
It was such a long time ago. He wanted to open a blacksmith shop in town, but there was no place among your people, so he tried his luck in our quarter.
And that's where he met you?
The rabbi gathered the good men so they could decide whether we wanted to have a goy blacksmith. And Martin wouldn't stop looking at me all night. Then it went schlag auf schlag.
So what happened that made Martin leave you?
My Martin would never leave me. My father found out we were seeing each other and did his best to drive him away. To marry a goy is SORTEIO RTX. Forbidden. But Martin would not give in, and we kept seeing each other, until one day, I was ubore.
That means pregnant?
Yes. My father knew that if word got out, he would not be able to avoid the shame. So he did not miss a beat and took me out of town in secret. I did not even have time to tell Martin the news. I was gone for almost 4 years. In the meantime, my father told everyone that he had married me off. But my husband died. And he only let me come back when he was sure people had accepted it.
Did Martin not go looking for you when you suddenly disappeared?
People said he did go looking for me, even as far as Colin. But he did not find out anything at all.
If only he had gone all the way to Prague.
Even if he went to the very edge of the world, it would not have been enough. Father would have hidden me somewhere else.
And what about you? Did you ever find another man after that?
No. My father called me a widow. So I stayed a widow.
And he didn't try to find anyone else for you?
You know he did, but it never worked out. I made sure of that.
And did you ever go looking for Martin?
I asked around, but no one remembered anything. Or they chose not to. That was probably my father's doing too. And I could not just leave and go looking for him around the world. I had to take care of someone. That was the most important thing.
All right. That's about it.
Before you go, tell me, what was Martin like as a father?
Well, he was strict with me, but not too much. Especially in the forge, he worked me hard. I dream about him quite often. About that last day and what he said to me while we were forging a sword together. He said a life of adventure can be over before it begins. And that blacksmithing might be a dull job, but I keep my head on my neck.
He was absolutely right.
Well, look at me now.
You saved all our lives. Martin would be proud of you. He raised you well.
I'm sorry to keep you this long, but... well, I never thought I'd have a brother, even if not related by blood.
Well, I did not expect that either. And thank you, my almost brother. If it was not for you, I do not know how today would have ended. What are your plans now?
I'll go back to the Devil's Den. to Zizka and the others. We need to figure out what to do next.
I will see you there then. But first, I have to escort everyone to Colleen. I do not want anything to happen to them on the way.
Everything should be all right now.
Take care of yourself, dear brother. I will see you this time tomorrow at the Devil's Den.
Have a safe journey.
Sei gesund.
Rabino, uma autoridade religiosa no judaísmo. O termo é traduzido como professor, originalmente também traduzido como senhor ou mestre. Não sabia não. O título foi aplicado pela primeira vez aos estudiosos que podiam traçar seu aprendizado em uma linha contínua até Moses. Hoje está mais associado a líderes espirituais da comunidade judaica. A designação rabino também pode significar um sentimento de respeito e humildade para qualquer pessoa educada em questão de judaísmo e da chamada halakha, conjunto de leis religiosas. Um rabino é alguém dentro da comunidade que toma decisões sobre seus assuntos e tem a palavra final sobre eles. Muitas vezes era também aquele que falava externamente pela comunidade. Bom, parece que eles invadiram essa parte dos judeus aqui de Kuttenberg, né? Eu não posso mais entrar ali, será? Como é que deve estar a cidade aqui? Ou será que eu posso entrar na cidade? Eu vi homens armados cercando um inocente.
Damn it! Fuck this! Fuck! Somebody kill you!
Matou o cara, mano. Com uma espadada nas costas.
Show what you need. Boring me. Try a little. Show your stuff. Ha. I've been waiting for you. Wipe your ass, just getting started.
Pô, eu boto aqueles combos lá, tento fazer os combos, mas ele não dá, pô. Não adianta nada.
It's a wonder you're still standing. I'm all yours. It's a wonder you're still standing.
Tem que matar pelo menos um logo.
I've been waiting for you. Jesus Christ.
Quase que me fudeu, cara. Eu não sabia que eles usavam bota normal, não. Pra mim, eles usavam bota de cavaleiro também. Mas existia, não existia bota de cavaleiro? Ah, não, então, com o montante eu aprendi um combo. Mas ele não dá, pô. Aqui, o montante, ó. Pra um lado, pro outro, pro lado... Tá. Esse aqui eu tento dar direto, ó. E não consigo, ó. Pra cá, pra baixo e pra lá. Não faz porra nenhuma. Ah, é porque eu tô com a espada e o escudo, né? O montante é pra eu lutar com uma mão só, né? E esse, mas esse aqui funciona com montante e com a espada? Não, né? É, com montante e com escudo, esse aqui funciona? Funciona.
You silly doggy.
Hey, lad, come over here. Go to hell! Ha! I'll make this easy for you. Your money or your life.
Você que deveria estar fugindo.
Take a good look at me. I've been holding back until now, but if you don't stop pissing me off, I'll rip off your balls and shove them down your throat. I swear, on all that is unholy.
All right, Lucifer. Take it easy, eh? Get going. There's no need for bloodshed.
O cara tá com uma...
Scram! Right now!
Pois é, dei mole.
Fuck off before I kill you!
Era uma história maneira? Ele morre e tem uma quest pra recuperar a flecha.
Whoa! Whoa! I believe in God, the Father Almighty, creator of heaven and earth, and in Jesus Christ, his only Son, our Lord, who was conceived by the Holy Spirit and born of the Virgin Mary. He suffered under Pontius Pilate, was crucified, died, and was buried. He descended into hell. On the third day, he rose again. He ascended into heaven and is seated at the right hand of God the Father Almighty. He will come again to judge the living and the dead. I believe in the Holy Spirit, the Holy Catholic Church, the communion of saints, the forgiveness of sins, the resurrection of the body, and life everlasting. Amen.
O final dessa quest é interessante. Pois é, eu tô... Eu acho que eu tô... Não sei se eu tô rushando o jogo, não sei, cara. Pois é, a galera podia ajudar mais. Se a galera ajudasse mais, ia ficar mais tranquilo. Mas nem a galera que assiste vira membro, pô. Ah, vou entrar aqui e tomar um banho. Que isso?
God bless you.
God bless you.
What do you want?
My body is in need of rest and relaxation.
I can smell it from here.
Qual a diferença de curativos e roupa lavada?
Prepare me a hot bath and wash my clothes.
Excellent. Pay up and we can get started.
I'll gladly pay you.
Excellent. You won't regret it, sir.
All done. I hope you enjoyed your bath, sir. Come back anytime.
How are your knees? Feeling better?
Oh, yes. That ointment of yours is a gift from heaven. Now they only ache when there's a storm coming.
That's handy, isn't it? At least you know when to round up the cattle and gather in the hay.
Aye. When I'm old and infirm, folks will come to me for the weather forecast.
Bring me something to eat.
And what can I get for you?
E o Godwin aí?
I heard you fought in the Battle of Kosovo. Is that true?
Why wouldn't it be?
I heard it was a horrible massacre, and there were no survivors.
Horseshit, lad. That's just horseshit. It was a massacre. Aye. A terrible slaughter. But the other side lost many men as well.
So how did it happen? Tell me. I don't think I can quite imagine such a massive battle. How many soldiers were there?
Countless, lad. I'd never seen so many take the field. At least 10,000 men on our side. And Sultan Murad must have had at least twice as many with him.
And where did you fight?
In the saddle. I'm a nobleman, after all. But I lost 3 horses under me. So in the end, I also fought on foot. Most of us mercenaries were on the left flank, under the command of Vladko Vukovic. But he soon got wounded, and the men began to flee. I mean, if it wasn't for Nicholas Gabriel, we wouldn't be talking here today.
And who was that?
The commander of our company. A born warrior, and a good friend. In fact, Zhishka reminds me of him a bit sometimes. In any case, the fact that Gabriel had taken a command at that point meant our flank did not buckle, and the Ottoman rabble did not cut us to pieces as we fled.
So who won in the end?
The battle lasted all day, and in the end no one knew who had won, because both sides left the field. Only later did we find out. Prince Lazar had fallen there alongside all his Serbian nobility. Still later came the news that Lazar had been captured and executed by the Turks the day after the battle.
They executed a prince?
Aye. They beheaded him, because someone had slit their sultan's throat like a piglet.
So you didn't win?
It's hard to say. We held our own against the odds and survived. Only without their prince. It was just a matter of time before Serbia fell into the new Ottoman Sultan's lap. Fortunately, I didn't stick around to see it. Greetings!
Greetings! What Christ! Pardon me.
I bring bad news from Kuttenberg. Eric's soldiers and the town rabble have torched the Jewish quarter. Fortunately, we saved most of the people. But I doubt they can form an alliance with us now.
Fuck! Where are they now?
Samuel and the rabbi took those who survived to Colleen.
Shit. We have to find Dry Devil and Capon and decide what to do next.
Well, Samuel said he wants to be around for that, and we should wait for him.
I see. But if he's gone to Colin, he won't be back till tomorrow. Oh well, at least we'll have time to get everything ready.
All right. I'll come tomorrow then.
Ué, ele não tem um quarto dele aqui? Pra mim ele tinha o quarto dele aqui. Ah, é, tem que falar com o cara, né?
Innkeeper, a beer!
Tell me, how did the siege of Kuttenberg go?
Ah, mon ami, poorly, but what could I do? Stand down from the...
Richard Sock 23 virou pra aí.
Valeu, cara. Não esquece de participar do sorteio.
the defense like a coward? After all, I had to live up to my reputation. And at the time, it did not look hopeless at all. I thought it would be enough to stall Sigismund for a while before the Allied army arrived. And that would not have been so difficult.
Only no army arrived.
Précisément. The hope for a swift end.
Précisément.
And the courage of the burghers along with it. I, who fought in 5 countries, was relieved of command, arrested, and handed over to Sigismund.
What other countries have you fought in?
In Italy, against the English, here of course, and I will tell you about the others another time. In the meantime, however, I can pass on some of my experience to you. After all, I am not getting any younger, so it is time to pass my wisdom on to future generations.
I'd like to learn.
It will take some time, and a few groschen, mon ami. Acquiring my art came at great cost, so I cannot pass it on for free. Especially now, when I have been injustly stripped of my possessions, and I must rely only on my sharp wits. Ainsi, Valdesta, what would you like to hear?
I want to know how French knights wield a sword.
Eh bien, you, les Bohemians, you fight like lions, just like the Germans. It's all brute force and frenzied roaring. The French chevaliers are like stags, agile and majestic, but nonetheless effective for all that. They move with the grace and elegance of leaping dolphins, while their swords are as lethal as a shark's jaws. I will tell you about dolphin and shark some other time. Now, I will show you some moves so that you do not cut such a pitiful figure in combat. Allons-y, mon ami. Let us not waste any time.
What do you think of our band of outcasts?
Well, I cannot say I expected to end up in this kind of company. I am more used to royal courts or at least wealthy burghers. But a man must accept his destiny as it comes.
How do you get on with Sir Hans?
Oh, young Lord Chapon may be inexperienced and hot-headed at times, but he's the one of the few here who knows how to play chess. And I have a great respect for chess players. Needless to say, he has not managed to beat me yet. Godwin and Jiska can also play. And that devil in press clothing beat me. Merde.
Have you met Godwin?
The priest who is very skilled with a sword. Priests should not be such good swordsmen. That is what knights like me are for. In addition, he can play chess just as well as he wields a sword. And in drinking wine, he beats even the best Frenchmen. A man of talents. Or perhaps the devil is behind it.
Have you had the chance to meet my half-brother yet?
Samuel. It is strange that he joined your... our group. It is not usual for his people. But he's certainly a good reinforcement.
What do you think of Zizka?
Le Chevalier Jan? Well, he's not doing badly for a minor nobleman, but I think he will never be accepted among the higher nobles and knights. That takes a lot more. Mark my words. I am a good judge of people.
I can't get Catherine out of my head. I don't understand her. I'm sure you have more experience of love than me. What do you make of her? Why is she with us?
Ah, you're right. I am a connoisseur of love like I am of wine. But for my tastes, Mademoiselle Catherine is of somewhat age vintage. Though, I have to admit she's full-bodied and fragrant.
That's not really what I meant. Why is a woman like her with us?
Là est la question. I had the feeling something terrible happened to her in the past.
So do I. But what?
I have no idea. But she is fond of you, if you ask me. Try asking her, and maybe something will come of it. L'amour.
Oh, come on.
I am a good judge of people, trust me. L'amour.
What do you think of Sir Hynek?
Ah, le diable sec. A capable chevalier, but I do not trust him. There is treachery in his eyes.
You think so?
My instinct rarely lets me down.
What do you think of Kubienka?
A good warrior, but he has no morals and no manners, like all mercenaries.
Well, I don't think he cares much about that.
And that is just the problem. How can you trust a man who does not want to be a knight?
How do you get on with Janosch and...
Oh, those two. Once in Kuttenberg, I also had a servant who pretended not to understand me and thought I did not understand him when he spoke German in my presence. But he was wrong. He is no longer my servant.
Sir Vaculin, you've had an exciting life. Tell me some stories.
Bien sûr. Your interest is gratifying and quite understandable.
Where does the name Brabant come from?
That is simple. My compatriots call me that because I am originally from Brabant province. And the name stuck. One day, I shall tell you about my place of birth, but I am sure you would long to hear about the conquest of Arezzo, yes? Or would you rather hear how I saved the King of France from certain death?
How did you save the King of France?
With Providence as my guide, mon ami. I came to the court from the field of battle to bring news of our victory, because, remember this, the bearer of good news is always rewarded and cherished. But the king was in a bad mood and did not wish to be disturbed. Maybe I thought the news of our victory will dispel his ill humor.
How could you tell him if he didn't want to be disturbed?
Ha! I climbed up to his balcony and into his chambers to surprise him with the joyful tidings. And lo and behold, the king was writhing and gasping on the floor, overcome by one of his fits. Wasting not a moment, I dashed over to him and unblocked his throat, thus saving his life. In return, the king bestowed on me the title of Chanson, or cupbearer, and other generous gifts. And I then spent a while in his service at court. Unfortunately, though, even the king's favor does not last forever, and minor mistakes can come to overshadow good deeds.
Thanks for sharing your stories with me, Sir Vaculin.
Cadê a Catherine? Ela tá aqui? Tu tava aqui fora, cara. Do nada tu aparece aqui. Caralho.
Ave Maria. Porra. Será que essa espada é melhor que a minha? Não, né? Ela fica lá fora varrendo o chão.
All done.
Ué, apareceu afiado como uma navalha a segunda vez. Pô, mas essa espada aqui é melhor que a minha, cara? Dano cortante. R$ 167. Não, essa aqui, dano cortante, 190. Aqui, 150, pô. Mas por que tá diferente? Será que é porque eu tô com a espada e o escudo? Essa que eu tô, essa daqui, eu posso reforjar ela? Mas você só vai conseguir fazer ela nível 4. Como assim? Eu não entendi. Vou fazer uma espada do São Valentino. Ah, se eu conseguir fazer ela perfeita, ela sai nível 4. Ó, o Hans BR.
Careful! Henry! You have no idea how glad I am to see you alive and all in one piece. I was really worried about you.
Dica enviou. Baltar reforja o montante do Radzig Kobila do seu pai. Ela aumenta muito o dano. Vai na forja e faz ela. Compre os itens no ferreiro. É a melhor espada do jogo.
My please.
Thanks for putting in a good word. It definitely came in handy, because it wasn't nice at all. Lots of violence and death, countless foes. We could have easily kicked the bucket any moment.
God damn! What happened there?
I don't know if words are enough. Simply, it was just like Skalitz. Confusion, screaming, dying, and then the flames. The worst part came when the gate fell. It was as if the bloody gates of perdition opened for a moment, and hell surged into the world.
God protect us! God damn it! I should have gone there too. I could have been some use at least.
I'm always glad to fight by your side, but you wouldn't have changed anything there. There were too many of them. And when the whole street was thronged, all we could do was try to hold back Eric's people as long as possible, so the locals could flee to the synagogue. See, there's a hidden tunnel inside it, leading out of the city.
Fucking tunnels! Ugh. But thank Christ for... What about Liechtenstein?
He's fine. And he managed to get those mysterious documents of his out.
Praise God. He's from an old and glorious house. It would be a dreadful pity if he got left behind. The main thing is you got out. I was afraid I wouldn't be able to thank you properly for coming to Malashov for me.
No need to thank me.
First and foremost, be it known that if you should ever similarly find yourself in captivity, I swear before our Lord Jesus Christ that I shall come for you as you came for me. And secondly, I have something here for you. A truly knightly reward for your knightly deed. A hunting bow that has no equal in the province. I hope it'll brighten your thoughts after all those horrors. It can fell the mightiest buck deer and enchant many a doe. And besides, it has attached to it an enlightening history.
I'm honored. Thank you, friend.
Já vi esse arco antes.
Please enlighten me, O noble sir.
According to legend, this bow belonged by right to Margrave Jobst of Moravia, who, however, was not worthy of it. And so, fate decreed that it fell into the hands of a proper knight.
What are you saying?
When I found out that Jobst would gladly leave me locked up, it got my blood up. So, to pay him back, I relieved him of the bow in Raborsch, and it was immediately clear to me that that bow should go to none other than you.
That is certainly just, I'd say.
I knew we'd see eye to eye. It'd be great to try that bow out right away. We could ride out together on the hunt. Wine, bacon, wine, the deep woods, a quiver full of arrows, wine, shoot some deer and celebrate with wine, like we used to do back home.
We only went hunting together once.
Yeah, but it was memorable. Don't tell me you wouldn't like to do it again. But first duty, then some fun, eh? You'd better be going.
Pô, achei todo mundo, menos a mulher que eu queria achar. Mas tipo assim, a espada do... aquela espada do pai dele... ela é a melhor do jogo mesmo? Porque aquela outra espada que eu peguei parecia uma espada... secreta, né? Da cripta. Era uma competição de tiro ao alvo para celebrar com Pentecostes. Envolvia tiro de arco, balestra ou arma de fogo num pássaro vivo... Ah, da cripta é a melhor espada de uma mão. Ah, então vou procurar, vou tentar fazer da cripta. Aqui eu não tenho um baú não nesse lugar? Porque no baú eu tenho tudo. E as outras armas? Machado, essas paradas, não serve pra nada, não? Brigantina do Barão Ladrão. Tá no quarto do segundo andar, mas tá bugado por causa da atualização. Cadê a Catherine? Eu nunca acho ela aqui, na verdade. Eu lembro que ela ficava servindo, né? Ai, Ziscão.
Courage!
O baú também não é o meu, né? Não tá funcionando. Ah, não, tá. Materiais. Será que eu tenho tudo para fazer o negócio? Devia ter visto o que precisava, né? Ah, tem um ferreiro aqui.
God, that's terrible.
Preciso de cobre. Guarda da espada reta.
How can I help you today, friend?
I'll have a look at the wares.
Não tem cobre ele. Guarda da espada reta.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Tem alguma diferença de usar o montante ou usar essa aqui? Vou fazer essa aqui. Pô, tá dando esses bugs direto, né, cara? Agora já era.
It's burning.
I'm always hitting the same place. That's no good.
Herrgott. I better not botch this up. I have to be careful. He's already pretty cocked up. I better fuck it all up.
E que ele erra às vezes?
That's just
Olha lá.
This one's spoiled.
Sapo Kermit virou Prime.
Valeu, sapo. Eu estraguei a espada, então. Não posso fazer nenhuma... Não posso fazer outra vez. Dá. Galera do YouTube, vamos virar membro aí, hein, pessoal. Pô, R$2,99 é foda, hein, Gazani? Uma vez que dê certo e... Aí, por que ele erra a primeira ali?
Damn it. I have to be careful not to ruin it. God, I better not botch this up. And that's it.
Não, qualidade 3. Ela boa é nível 4, mas aí eu não posso fazer de novo. Eu teria que tentar então de novo. Pra ver se sai nível 4, isso? Mas pra fazer... E a outra da cripta também é nível 4? Pô, valeu, Gazani.
Gazani Silva virou membro.
Participa do sorteio também, cara.
have to be careful not to ruin it.
Estraguei já. Então a melhor que eu posso fazer é nível 4. E para upar a espada é só assim, eu tenho que ficar fazendo elas. É isso?
That doesn't look good. A bit more and I'll fuck it up. That looks good. Now just to temper it.
Beto enviou. Salve Baltar! Qual memória RAM DDR5 você me recomendaria para um i7 com atualização de 700K? Eu deveria pegar 6 ou 7 mil MHz?
Cara, eu não sei qual que o Intel funciona, né? Pro Ryzen é 6000, mas acho que para Intel dá pra tu botar mais. A que eu uso aqui no Ryzen é 7800, cara. Mas eu tive que dividir lá o Infinite Fabric. Eu acho que quanto maior, melhor. A não ser que a diferença seja muito grande, né, de valor. Ela ficou bem mais forte, ó, mas não é isso que queremos, né? Não queria fazer essa. Esse viado não vende cobre? Será que alguém vende cobre por aqui?
Good day.
Caraca, eu tô todo lanhado. Pô, cara, os caras entregaram o jogo bugadaço depois desse patch, né? É, eu devo ter cobre no baú, né? E aquela outra espada eu também consigo fazer nível 4 dela.
Greetings, friend. Would
It
you care for a
happens.
little
Just watch where
discourse?
you're going next time. For a bit longer.
Caralho, vai dormir sujo mesmo, Zisca?
Good to see you.
Acho que eu não tenho não, cara. Tem não. Bom, galera, amanhã a gente vê essa porra. Aqui, dormir e salvar, ó. Vou só sair e salvar mesmo. Tô apertadão pra fazer um pips. Pois é, o jogo ficou todo bugado depois do patch. Caraca, o Dragon Age veio, o Guard tá em promoção, tudo que é lugar, né, cara? Que vergonha esse jogo, mano. Os caras preferiram lacrar, né? Esse jogo roda num Xeon com uma GTX 1080? Cara, talvez rode. Talvez rode. Então é isso aí, pessoal. Agradeço a força de todos. O jogo custou 300 milhões e mal vendeu 1 milhão.
Craque Neto enviou. O seu orelhudo, lê o chat do YouTube. Vó Sinal vai conseguir forjar nível 4 se não tiver o perk do artesanato. Pare imediatamente.
Mas eu já fiz já, cara, o negócio pra fazer o nível 4. Eu já fiz, não fiz? Apareceu uma porra pra mim. Agora você pode fazer equipamento nível 4. Agora digam pra mim uma parada. Ainda falta muito pra zerar? Eu tô gostando muito do jogo, cara, mas... Então tá tranquilo, pessoal. Amanhã então eu vou fazer a live no YouTube em 1440p. Beleza? E aí eu tiro o delay. Tamo junto, pessoal. Grande abraço.